Dude, I'm ready to. So we changed up the counter. It was actually slightly higher than what we thought was the final count. It was like 143,000 or something like that. But we have a running counter from 2019. So past 3 years, and we're approaching 500,000 packs open. Which is pretty nuts, honestly. That number doesn't make sense. Oh, it's way more than that for 500,000, dude. Chris, thank you for that sub, dude. Appreciate it. What's up, D man? The physicist. Someone who plays Fizz only. I haven't seen you guys since last year, you know what I'm saying? But you also have a physics degree? Dang, dude, that's commitment. Only plays Fizz and League of Legends and also has a physics degree. I mean, that's pretty impressive, honestly. How do you know you're a Fizz one trick? Because your name is Fizz, the physicist. You're like that one like basketball, like YouTube basketball player who is really good. What's his name? The Doctor. Happy New Year, Beesh. Oh, it's gonna be a great one, dude. Some people think it. No, I immediately thought League of Legends. I didn't think for a second. Even though I don't play that game anymore, that game made me a less happy person. What's up, Sad Gray? Just lining up this feast, dude. Very cancerous for the soul. It's honestly like, that's not even, I would say that's putting it lightly. The only time I'll touch that game is ARAM, or I'll play Earth mode. Ranked makes me like an angry person, and I vowed never to play ranked again in that game. You're new and learning? Well, thank you, and if you got any questions, you let me know. Feel free to ask. I'd rather, you only play if you're on, it makes it manageable. Good to know that like everyone's pretty much in the same boat. You gotta be under the influence of something to make that game tolerable. I like Halo now these days, or Legion TD. So you guys can't see the first 4 stacks. You can see the last two, I guess. But this next break is like 436 packs, 456. Something like that. 400 something. Oh, the new year looks good on me? How goes it? It goes well, dude. This year is all of our year. I'm telling you guys that right now. Because the first thing I did this year, after the countdown, I was at like a family gathering. I won Farkle, and I hit 2 3-of-a-kinds on a 6 dice roll. I hit 3 3s and 3 5s. One of the highest scores you can get, and I think it has like a 0.8% chance of happening. This year is our year. All of our year. Not to say that the years before that was in our year, but... Skywalker. Mark, thank you for that prime sub. Appreciate you. That's what I'm saying, dude. You gotta read the signals. How many boxes do I have here? 3, 6, I need 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Wait. No, there's one extra. This is the one extra. There we go. Did my head get bigger? Maybe, dude. I should probably get it checked out. How you doing, John? Should weigh my head every year and see. Did I not open a current giveaway? I'm sorry, Ivan. Before you leave, dude. Come on now. So I guess we'll restart the giveaway counter as well. This will be giveaway number un. And it opened my eyes, dude. That's what I'm saying. But Meme Zor's gifted 5. That's getting you some entries for this subscriber giveaway. Thank you. Appreciate you. Smooth Foos, what's up, dude? Oh, there's 2 boxes of Champions Path in this. I thought I messed up. I think I have to put one of these stacks in the front of Champions Path. Hola, Bajajo, buono anno a te. Thank you, dude. And buon anno to you and your family. You would have had a good time, dude, Magenta, if you were a part of my family and at our New Year's gathering. We were playing the Farkle, you know, shooting the dice, and every time my cousin Luca went to roll, he's like, spit on him. Oh, dude. No, you would have been fantastic. For good luck, for good fortune. You got me something spicy? Oh, man. Dude, my dad rolled the lowest score across the board. Was not having a good night. Good thing no money was at stake. Yeah, I see the new Raichu V, and I'm apprehensive because I'm convinced it's only going to be that level of rarity. My heart's been broken before, dude. I don't want to get my hopes up. Give him an Olive Garden gift card. Would have had a sick full art or alt art. Nope. It won't. 3, 6, 9. Yeah, just a V though, not any higher rarity than that. No, dude, Lieutenant Surge is Magnemite. That's what they wanted. 3. That's what he's known for, you know. Misty and Staryu, and Starmie, Brock and Geodude, and then Lieutenant Surge and Magnemite. You know, I saw the show. From Starbirth. 3, 6, 9. You know, Ash's Chikorita. 3, 6. It's not Pikachu. Yeah, but what about my needs? What about me needing a cool rarity Raichu? You feel like you missed something? Well, he said Lieutenant Surge, but all we got was like a Magnemite with Lieutenant Surge. You know, what he's known for. 3, 6. I need 6 more. No, we were just talking in general. Remember how there was like a Lieutenant Surge's Magnemite, kind of? Yeah, you're good. 3, 6, 9. And I was just making a joke that, like, you know, that's what he's known for, is Magnemite, not Raichu. We got 3 boxes of VMAX in this break. That's pretty serious. You making a joke, stick to cannoli. Dude, we were also laughing about the Meniscalco bit, the comedian. He's kind of like making fun of like kids nowadays and then like how his parents would react. He's like, I'm taking a year off to find myself. If I said that to my dad, oh, you're looking for yourself? Come here. There, you're in the mirror. I found you. Now go get a job. It's on Netflix. He's pretty funny. Depressed. I've been depressed my whole life. It was hilarious. His bit is honestly hilarious. He canceled, I think, his tour, though, like a lot of places. Alright, 3 boxes of VMAX is actually going to be pretty intense. You guys ready to pull some more golds, aka only Master Shifu in blue and red? Because that's all you can pull out of those. Alright, we're starting the year off with a stack of Champions Path. I'm determined. Zard number 1 on the board. Right from the get-go. Yeah, should have. So Plot, the week before last week, he was sick, so it got bundled with this week. Like, this next shipment that's coming to you. So 2 weeks got stacked together. I don't know if you were here, but he was sick. Like, in bed, couldn't move. It's the first break. No, he actually got the test negative. Just wasn't feeling so well. You know what I'm saying? He didn't get that new, like, COVID-3, that Omicron. You know what I'm saying? Them Omicron 22s. He didn't get those. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, it's 2022. This year, we're hitting 500,000 packs opened. That number doesn't even make sense in my head. It's just a 5 with a bunch of zeros. But let me tell you, what does make sense is you're all beautiful. And it wouldn't be possible without you. And I appreciate every single one of you. Cheers. Let's get this heat. Zard right off the bat here. The Optimus Prime. No, dude, he didn't get the Toyota Corolla virus. We're going to start sponsoring these, dude. Brought to you by Verizon, the Omicron. You know what I'm saying? You'll take fire then? How many packs? It was, I posted on Instagram. It probably was brought to us by Comcast. Also, I cleaned up this room. Confirmed my second headset gone for good this time. So, in 2022, probably going to be buying a new headset. Because I lost one. Inflation. No, we're resetting it. Okay, so the exact number... 143,264. So it was actually a little bit higher than what I, like, re-added them. I missed, like, 2 weeks. Got Asa. What's up? Okay, I was about to say, I was like, did I not have a case of top loaders? Said, no, I did. Well, I'm going to give people like a couple weeks in advance before I have everything ready to do that. Probably this month. Birthday's tomorrow. No better way to bring it in than in here. Hey, happy birthday, Eve. Happy Eve of your birthday. We made it another year. All of us. What are we doing this month? Resetting Beige Bucks. Because I'm about to do something crazy for Beige Bucks. I'm going to make it very cutthroat. I'm going to do top 3 people get something insane. And it's going to go the whole year. Top 3 people are winners. That's it. There'll still be giveaways. But the top 3 people get something insane. Yearly basis. Where is... I'm grabbing this. I'm actually taking the sweatshirt off because it's way too hot. It's hot up in this house. Who's subbing to me? Memezor's gifting more subs. Thank you. Thank you, Memezors. Appreciate you. And then underneath, another Nostalgic Factory shirt. Nostalgic Factory sweatshirt, hat. Not pants though. I never made Nostalgic Factory sweatpants. What is that for? What is what for? Are there Nostalgic Factory undies? Not currently. Coming 2022. TBD. The top 3? I'm saying, did you? That's what I'm talking about. So, every year there's going to be a reset on Beige Bucks, and top 3 is going to get something insane. No, TBD, not TBB. FT dubs. What does that even stand for? Thunderbird for the win. Thunder. No, I didn't reset yet. Current top 5 is going to get something nice too. Heated. Brief cheers. Let's get this heat. All right, this sweatshirt is messing up my my comfort. Into the boxes you go. That song sounds like it slaps, but I'm switching it to the other playlist. Oh, I didn't mean to close that giveaway. All right, I'm refunding this giveaway. Everyone got their points back. I'm just restarting it. Hey, great start to 2022, am I right? Best first giveaway ever. All right, this room is clean. It's been clean for about a week. Not anymore after tonight. My New Year's resolution is to open packs. More of it. Venusaur. The year of the plants. Dude, I just got excited and I wanted to open, okay? I'll randomize now. Alright, randomizing. Listen, dude, it's been like, I haven't opened a pack since last year. I'll randomize the other breaks after the feast. I'm not the only one. First hit goes to Kevin. I was just excited to start opening. Is this Slipknot electronica? You mean techno? I don't know. What do they call this? Is this It's just a remix. House music, dude. Music you listen to in the house. Oh, are you looking for yourself, Magenta? Here, look in the mirror. I found you. Now go get a job. Funniest thing ever, dude. Car music. Car music is good too. What do you have for dinner? I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. I think I just had like a leftover, like I had some like leftover burrito. But tomorrow starts not even New Year's resolution, just continuing where I left off before COVID. Human music. Yeah, it's music for your car to listen to and your house. Makes it feel better. It's not very Italian of me. I mean, true. It was, Mexican food. It was good, though. First hit of 2022 goes to Kevin. Kevin. Liking it. Why you bring Starbucks, dude? I'll still never forget. Magenta, you were probably watching that one day. It was like this past summer when I was still at the other house, and I had like the tornado warning, like the sirens were going off, and then I go look outside and my dad's just like out there. And he's like, "What is that?" And I'm like, "This tornado siren." I'm like, "What are you doing here?" He's like, "Oh, I was just talking to the contractor guy." I'm like, "You need to like seek shelter right now." Oh yeah, it's fine. Gotta love it. So we got Trainer. Dude, isn't it weird seeing that 2022 Zard counter? It kind of like tripped me out a little bit. I was like, I feel like, didn't we pull 333 Zards? The old Italian mountain men, not afraid of anything. Yeah, until something happens. We watched on New Year's Eve before we went to my cousin's house. My dad's at the age where as soon as you put something on the TV and we start watching, immediately sleeps, immediately knocks out. Don't like it? Quick hit is hard. That's what I'm saying, dude. The number I do like though is the past 3 years added all together. That's a big number. Like, we put on The Last Dance, which honestly, I think I have to, finish it. I thought I did, but I still have, episodes that didn't, that weren't watched yet. Why haven't you hit any Zards? Scam. There's still plenty of time, dude. That Gardevoir. I think we're going to hit a God Pack right off the bat, too. 3 VMAX boxes at the end of this. Going to keep track for pack. Would that be this break? No, right? 400. If it's 450, no, 426. So it would be like 2 or 3, right? For now, while we still have them. We had breaks that were, you haven't seen a thing pull this year? Like I did last year? Oh, just wait, dude. It's coming. We have breaks that were non-feast with VMAX Climax boxes. So we have 2 stacks of Champions Path. We're going to see a shiny Zard. I'm kind of feeling it. What is going to be the first Zard of this year, though? Oh, thank you, Magenta. Yeah, the mystery break number 1, 19. So the first break after this, because this is break number 1 technically. Got yours in today? Did you get anything good? Got Surfing Pikachu? Yeah. I like that. Darkness Ablaze this break, huh? I should have a command for the eBay. Guess what, TBB? I'm like 10 steps ahead of you, dude. I already do. Look at that, dude. Exclamation point eBay? What? Streets. I'm so big brain, dude. Well, leave a review before you open the packs. Because, I don't know, you might be less inclined to leave a good review if you don't get something you want. I'm just kidding. Street Turner, look at this guy. What's up, dude? I'll tell you what, though, if you end up pulling something good, maybe then write the review. I don't know. I'm willing to roll the dice on that. TBB, good looking out though, because we put a link to the eBay on the website too, because not everyone is just on Twitch. You didn't get any hidden fates? I mean, it's possible. Oh, I saw Hyper for a second. So last year, the first Zard was a gold Zard from Tag Team All Stars. Stards. My head hurt. 29 months from my boy, Mr. Totsnick. Happy New Year. Dreadnought. All stars. Zard stars. That's like how we get whenever we got like 10 oddball games in a row on Halo. And I was like, ball, capture the ball, ball spree, over ball. I just started saying it. Kyle like was dying laughing because like my head was about to explode. Ball armed. The Zards are in West Virginia. Take me home, Mama. Lucario. Not yet. It'll probably happen this month. Yo, what if Zard... I'm surprised that this didn't happen. How did Zard not get an Alolan form? Now that you think... Like, now that I think about it, I never thought about that before. That's like a prime Alolan form. How many Alolan forms are there? Could you imagine like a Tiki Zard or something like that? Because I like the Marowak. The Marowak was a sick Alolan form. $18 Alolan forms, huh? I wonder what an Alolan form... Speaking of Zard. That's the first Zard of this year, ladies and gentlemen. Street Tuner. Remove that goose egg? I have to, dude. Oh, and she purdy, dude. That's gonna grade well. Grats. That is gorgeous. Why are you eating in front of me? Hi, Poppers.
Because we both don't need to be hungry.
First Zard of this year, ladies and gentlemen.
Gee, my vegetables. You don't eat vegetables.
What a way, dude. Zard number 1. You got to start somewhere, dude. Who's got first Zard of this year? Lucas. You might not even want my signature, but it felt right to do that. Just to commemorate that it's the first Zard. You can change the top loader, obviously. You can throw it out. I don't care. You are very welcome. Let's see how many more we get out of this break, dude. Might be a lot more. Proby, we've been telling everybody All of these PSA submissions.
You just get Moana. That's just cold.
I'm in the middle of answering a question. They're almost through January of last year. You can look on PSA's website because that's pretty much the same place we're getting updates. But once they start coming back, which is hopefully this month, we will start to reveal them and send them back. But yeah, as soon as we get them back, I'm gonna show off whose cards are whose on stream, and you'll know if you buy into a break, your shipping will be free. If you want to pay extra, like you'll have time to let us know. If you want to pay extra for tracking on the shipping, if it's like a crazier card, we'll automatically recommend that to certain people. And by certain people, I mean like certain values on cards. Like it would be stupid not to do another layer of something on it. Gold Trainer. Can you pay to have it hand delivered? That'd be a lot. Nah, for you, Nick, it'd be free. I didn't even give Zard bucks for that. Hold up. There we go. Well, if they ever introduce numbered cards to Pokemon, and I pull a 1 of 1, which is essentially priceless, I will not accept anything other than handing it to you, like, in person with a lawyer present for you to sign some documents. Because I couldn't pay to replace it. No one could, technically. So then they should be done with our submission, Nick. Because ours was at the end of January. Unless, I don't know, like we submitted, maybe it was February 1st? Should be coming up soon then. Nuts. We have a lot of cards in that submission. I have a lot of cards in that submission too. End of January or accepted? I believe it was. I honestly, I know we submitted at the end of January. Like January passed, then we sent it. So maybe February 1st? Oh, okay. I guess I would have to check when they mark it as accepted. Well, Nick would know because he has all that info, but I'll double check. I'm pretty sure it was January, though. Hopefully soon. What matters is they're making progress, and we should see that pretty soon.
Pepper's just going to sleep.
Huh?
You went to sleep?
I sure poppers. complete through date doesn't mean what it seems to mean. Yeah, I'm not like entirely too sure on like what it actually means. But I would imagine, in my head, I think they're completing the smaller submissions first because it's satisfying more customers, and then leaving the bigger submissions maybe for last to maximize the amount of people that they cover. That would make more sense in my head, and I'm like, you know, I hate that, but I get it. Like, basically what I'm saying is if I submit 1,000 cards, but then they can also, maybe 100 people submitted 10 cards, it'd be in their better interest to service the 100 people before me. Hyper trainer. Yeah, but hopefully that they just get caught up like in the next few months. The last mountain that they have to get over is the cutoff point where they stop taking value TCG. And then once they get caught up, it'll be good. So we already got first star this year. I'm excited. We're probably gonna see more. Cause we didn't get one Zard out of the last break last year, which was a feast. It will, but with the progress that they're making and the amount of people that they hired on, in the future, when they finally get through that and Value TCG is opened up again, I think they even said that like the turnaround time on a regular submission would be like 30 to 45 days, which I'm okay with. Like, I would say that's even amazing back when they weren't backed up. Back before like they closed everything down. If that's the light at the end of the tunnel, I'm okay with it. Because even years ago, sometimes those 30-day submissions took like 6 months, and both at BGS and at PSA. Celebrate. Oh, for sure. But I think after getting through the worst that they've ever had, literally, and being equipped for that is going to make everything else easier once it goes back to normal. Because they're not recreating the problem for themselves by actually not accepting it. The problem with the way it was structured before was they were perpetually recreating the problem every time they accepted submissions at different levels, because they would get through the more expensive ones where people paid to, you know, essentially, like, if you think of it like this, like two piles, one where there's people paid for like the 30-day and one that people paid for like the same day or a week. If they're receiving them at the same rate, this pile is going to go down and that pile is just going to keep going. The way you fix it is you have more employees, which they had. Oh, for sure. We're waiting as well. I have a big submission stack just waiting. And people could submit through us when I pulled them a card. We haven't been able to do that since February or March. Also, I believe Nick's going to be posting a bunch of auctions in the next day or so on eBay. So the next round of them. If you're following our eBay, you will get to see them. You'll win more of them. You got a couple of them, dude. I don't know who won the Zard, because that Zard was like, it got pretty high in auction. Exclamation point eBay. They're the only two I recommend, Proby. Because once PSA and BGS return back to normal, and I know people are going to have differing opinions because they might have money invested in companies that are not PSA or BGS. But my recommendation to people is if you want the safest bet over time, you grade with those two companies. If you don't want to have to crack it open and resend it to another company because they're not around anymore, you should probably just make the decision right the first time. You won the Finny and Shining Ho-Oh. The Zard got up high, dude. I don't even know what the ending bid was. At 12 hours, I was looking at it, and it was like 400 or 500. What do you remember what it went for, Pla? I was actually curious. And the Zard we're talking about that was up for auction that we had was, what was it, Team Up pre-release? Oh, Chandelier. And it was a BGS 10. Oh, it went for 329. What was the other one I was looking at then? Because it was like 400. Something was higher. Let it go for $9, Blah. Man. The Ultra Shiny GX box went for $350. Not surprised. Yeah, periodically, we're going to make it a regular thing where we post some stuff up for auction. It was fun. I think I was looking at something else then. Couldn't afford it. It was $30 more. That's the cutoff for Blah. Halucha. But yeah, Proby, that's my recommendation. I would say being patient in this situation and just doing it right the first time will always be the way to go. Winning bid on Zard, and I was bidding on the Jet. Oh, okay. So, like, I got you. I'm telling you, dude, eBay would be better if they didn't tell you when the auctions ended. Not even from a seller's perspective. I think it would be better just in general from a buyer's perspective, too. Because all the real bidding doesn't happen until, like, the last 30 seconds. Crabominable. Water. Sub giveaway is right after this break, just so you guys know. I'm going to randomize the breaks, line up break 2, and then we will do the sub giveaway. Whatever, that's the beauty of auctions, dude. Wherever it goes for, it goes for. If other people are sleeping on it, Nick, you get the benefit. There you go. I need to order some more modern acrylic cases for booster boxes. Because I need 2 for my Flashfire and Phantom Forces. I also need 1 for my Topps Pokemon movie sealed box. What's up, C. Wilson? Like the screwing ones? It's going well, my friend. It's going well.
What?
What are you doing?
I'm working.
Working?
Yeah.
What's you
Another
working
thing,
on?
I have a job. I have to do work. Crazy concept.
What were you working on?
My education to keep my license. My continuing ed credits.
Yeah, I have to continue my license to open packs too. Send me one every year. It's like, listen, I've opened 450,000 packs pretty much. When do you stream next? Wednesday. Monday, Wednesday, Fridays are scheduled. Unless it's like a release, then we'll do like 3 or 4 days in a row. Are all the breaks sold out already? For 2 nights? And that's not me like trying to get you to buy in. That's me just curious. Because I haven't looked. They are? Okay. I'm surprised Wednesdays aren't posted yet. Let me message Nick.
How we doing today?
This is a spicy one, dude. First break of 2022 looking pretty good. Got a Zard already. We're pulling golds left and right. Now we got this. Who's got grass? Kevin. Looking like a snack, dude. Look at that. Gorgeous. Oh, yeah, okay, you're good. I mean, regardless, like, don't, like, feel pressured to get into a break tonight. I was just, like, asking, you know, if you were looking for a break specifically Wednesday, I wanted to make sure that they were going to be posted. What's up, Flash? How's it going, my friend? Chandelier. Playing TFT? There you go. Dude, my favorite comp to run in TFT.
Why? Do not do it. You're going to regret it. He's not going to give you beach bucks.
Well, I'm resetting them every year now.
Oh, no, you're not.
Yes, I am.
No.
I swear to God I am.
I'm going to lose with my beach bucks. No.
Because every year, top 3 people get a ridiculous prize. Which I haven't even...
$100 gift card.
No. It's crazier than that. For a full year, I have to make it insane.
$500 gift card.
Yeah, right, 500. A gift card is not exciting.
I mean, depends where it's to.
Don't worry, I'll announce it when we do it. And then the current top 5 are going to be immortalized. And it'll be well worth their while as well, because it was pretty much impossible to get to the top 5 now. Trainer, Avery. And for those of you that hang out in the gaming channel, I'm going to have something to incentivize where you can turn that channel currency into this channel currency. So those of you that hang out on the gaming channel will get rewarded even more. What I might do is, when we have prizes for the gift cards, you'll be able to choose gift card or ridiculous amount of like beach buck currency for this stream. You just want Onyx? I do too, dude. I was talking to my buddies the other day. So like you can like look at the web. There's a website that tracks your win-loss, your kills, deaths, your headshot accuracy. So the data is there, but it's a third-party website. I had 5 wins in a row where my KD was like... I had games where I went 18-5. 18 kills, 5 deaths. 10-3. Like, very, very divisive wins. and I gained like nothing. And then 5 wins. You won't leave the gaming channel? I'm serious. But, and then I have 1 loss where I like have like a KD of like 10 and 10, right? Maybe it wasn't my best game. I lose like all of my progress and then some. No, Strike. So what I'm saying is for the Beige Bucks, you'll be able to earn Beige Bucks for this channel on that channel. Hyper Trainer again. Who's got Trainer? Meme Source. Trainer going off. The rewards for beating people. See, like, that shouldn't matter, though, because I can't control who I'm playing against. I think that's stupid. If I'm playing against a platinum person, I shouldn't be, because I'm in diamond. I'm diamond. I made it to diamond 4 on solo duo and on crossplay. My solo duo, I'm like lapping my progress. I'm wondering if it's because like I have like people that are low diamond, like diamond 1 that we play with, and we get matched lower. Yeah, but you still won the game. If they chose to place you against those people and you performed and you won, you should get something for that. I don't like that you gain less and more based on what the game matched you against. This month, yes. I'm thinking something crazy in the realm, like a sealed booster box of Evo. And then more. Like, I want you guys to understand, like, the gravity of, like, what I'm going to be giving for the top 3. He's had enough today.
Yeah, he's all curled up with his eyes closed and then leave me alone.
He's waiting to go in bed because that's where he really wants to be. Can we see the scoreboard?
Wait, when are you like resetting everything?
Probably in a couple weeks.
Why did your camera reset?
Because I hit the cord.
So I got a couple weeks to earn a few more beats.
Oh, well, I just lost all of it.
What?
You could do exclamation point top points, I think. Forgot what the command was exactly.
Poor Blah.
The original top 5 Beige Bucks people will be forever, like, remembered and immortalized. Like, I'm gonna like literally have it posted somewhere, the original top 5, and the original top 5 are gonna get some good stuff too, like really, really good stuff. Because that makes it fair, because the current top 5, getting there is literally impossible. With a space in between 8 jokers. There go all of yours. I didn't reset him yet, Gray. It'll probably happen in, like, it's going to happen this month. Steal. What's the command then? There's a command that shows the top 5. I thought it was exclamation point top space points. Yeah, it was. Dude, I love how Game Capital's number 4. Stream team. Or they could lose it all. I don't know if that's true, because it's a double up. They might have to, like, double up a couple times. The Moltres? That's a good one. Dylan got that one. Alright, we got Sun and Moon Base. Sun and Moon Base, this is a fresh case. We just got through the last of the last case. I'm excited to see what we get out of here. It's been good to us. I mean, it's a big risk. I'd imagine, because it's not going to be top 3 get all the same thing. Lurantis, dude. Grass is scooping them. Like, one's going to get the best prize, or prizes. 2's going to get, like, it's going to be good for all 3, but there's definitely going to be a little bit of different levels. And there'll still be giveaways. So, like, people will have to, like, decide if they just want to focus on giveaways or if they want to go for the top 3. Because everyone will be starting on the same point. I'm sure there's a... I think I could just do it with a command, like set all points to 0. Dictatorship. How much of a dictator I am, dude. Ruthless. Giveaway stuff. You know what I'm saying, Marty? I'm probably going to start... Another thing I'm going to be doing is, like, gold farming. Because Classic Wrath of the Lich King is probably going to be out soon if it ever does come out. It's smoke and mirrors, not smoking mirrors. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, your perfection. John with the double up, my guy. That's a large double up. getting spicy.
He won though.
He did win. How many spots did you jump up, John? What was your ranking before? Gumshoes, colorless. $300? Dang, dude. So you went more than double. Wait, no. That's not right. That's not how you do math. A little less than double. Went up like 120 something.
Who else is gambling it all away?
What?
And who else is gonna gamble it all away?
It's not gambling it all away. This is our last chance to try and get to the top spots. But there's still going to be giveaways before I reset them.
Oh, wow, is very out now.
To feel safe in top 3, you need to have double what everyone else has. I think more than double, dude. Because all it takes is one double from them. But gambling, I don't think is the way to do it, dude. You could lose everything you gained. Like, sure, you can double it, but the top spots now didn't get there by gambling.
You just have to watch every day.
Pretty much. Here we go again. John's going again. No, John. So many beach bucks are leaving. I mean, they're going to be all gone. I think you would need like 5 or 6 double ups to even be in top 10 from that point. Probably more than that. Everyone close to the top will have to gamble or try to take one of the top 3 spots. That's what I've changed the game on the beach bucks. We've had 2 hypers out of this box. Busted box. This is a good thing. Maybe we get a 3rd. I've seen people gambling when I'm not live in here in the chat because it works. No, John, you're fine. Grab one thing. Mr. Poppers. What?
I'm working, okay?
I'm just like as a piece of advice, current top 5 is the perfect example of how you get the top 5. Ain't nobody gambled to get there. You'll be in the top 3? I hope so, John. I hope everybody who deserves it gets in that top 3 spot. Street Tuner, how you been, dude? Warms my heart seeing your name in chat. This Saint gave me all of his WoW Classic gold before he quit. I've been doing good, dude. I moved to Wisconsin now, dude. We're neighbors. What's up, Corey? We're at? I mean, I can't tell you. I can message it to you. I don't really want to say it on stream.
What?
Where I'm at. Yeah, I message it to you. Yo, so I had to shovel the driveway. My shovel was a bad move because I bought one that had like a metal scraper on the end of it. Don't get that shovel. It gets caught on everything, and it makes shoveling 2 times more difficult. 1.5 hours to 2 hours, that ain't that far. I'm eventually going to impulse buy a 4-wheeler with a plow in the front. I just have to rearrange the garage. Then it'll fit.
1.5 to 2 hours north.
Guest appearance from Street Tuner just shows up one day. He's like, hey, dude. I'm like, whoa. Nah, I'd be happy. Nick's not too far from us, too.
What?
No, I was talking to him. How long do you... I mean, it's going to be a couple weeks. I'll give a more solid date in the next coming streams. Because I have to prepare everything for the current top 5. And I'm going to make my final choices for the prizes for next 5-hour flight away. Is it really a 5-hour flight, dude? Jeez. Why did Cali not seem that long? How long was the flight to Cali? I feel like that was like 3.5 hours. When I went to TwitchCon. Yes, there's 2 hypers in this box of Sun and Moon. I pointed that out. It's a little bit busted. I know you're in Washington, Grizz, but like, I mean, it's the same like line if you think about it. Happy 2022, dude. We already got a Zard on the board. First Zard of this year, hyper. From Champions Path. And we still got another stack of Champions Path, too. We might get a God Pack, too. Or one of the 2 golds that you can get out of VMAX, because there's only 2 golds. There's both the Master Shifus, and that's it. For sure, dude. For sure. If anything, we can meet up. Nick's been to Game Capital because he's like in Green Bay, like his actual store. Ooh, Hyper Fabio. That's the member of the stream team, dude. Bust open a new case of these sleeves soon, which is crazy. I think that's like 10,000 sleeves. Gold Ice Rider. Bulldog, I'm memeing because I've pulled 3 golds and they're all Master Shifus. I can't pull anything else. I'm memeing right now. I know there's more than that. I'm just memeing. It only takes you 6 hours to South Carolina. And that's past me.
Is that towards Green Bay?
What?
The game capital?
Yeah.
Oh, we could go see a Packer game. And you can check it out. It's all in Green Bay.
Well,
You can go to Lambeau.
the guy who did my art is the guy who paints the Lambeau fence every year.
I like it when I did the Lambeau fair tour. It was really fun. You can go to Lambeau for a day.
What?
So we can make a road trip and go to Lambeau for a day. And make instructor.
Isn't football season over pretty much though?
But they do tours all year round. Like you can tour the whole Lambeau field, go onto the field, go into like the suites and the boxes and stuff.
Yeah, we'll have to pick a day.
Just because they don't have games.
You're just gonna show up like a sad wet puppy on your front doorstep. Put yourself in a basket, dude. With a little note. Dude, you were gonna come out like, and then COVID happened. A lot of people were gonna come out. A lot of us were supposed to go to TwitchCon together. We were gonna, like, Wiggles was gonna come, Night Portal was gonna come. COVID ruined everything. That means we're pulling a Darkness Ablaze Zard. Love to see it. Grats in advance. Whenever we see this card, it's almost certainly going to be a Darkness Ablaze Zard. No, but you know what I'm saying, Grizz? Like, we were all going to meet, and then everything just got canceled. I mean, you can get errors here and there, Bad Girl. I've had some like off boxes here and there. What I've gotten recently is boxes with too many packs and boxes maybe short like a pack or two. Electric? Why do I feel like that's incorrect? We'll see at the end by the end of it. Dude, he was going to come out, and he was going to get Dariums to come, too. That would have been crazy. Because I was, like, literally, right before I moved, I was looking at booking rooms for TwitchCon, and then everything just got canceled. Gold Trainer. No white codes, you mean? Well, let's see what happens this year. I'm down. Oh, our grill is coming tomorrow.
Yeah.
They called me.
Good, because I yelled at them. I think I scared them.
Well, they didn't literally didn't do what they were gonna do. That they said they were gonna
And
do.
our dresser should be coming tomorrow too. Did they text you a time yet?
I just confirmed it. They give me a range.
What's the range?
I forgot. I have to look at the email. What grill you get? So I was looking for like a grill smoker combo, but it doesn't exist. So we just got like a Weber. And then in the spring, I'm probably gonna get a smoker, like a Traeger one.
don't you tell them what happened to our grill, though?
What, the one we were ordered and then they never ordered it?
Yeah, I found that out when I went to the hardware store yesterday because I knew that we didn't get a phone call, and so I just asked the guy. He goes, "Oh, we wrote up the order ticket, but we never put it in the computer to actually order it."
That's
now,
why we should have just got it from Menards.
This was like 3-4 weeks ago.
You want to do a booster box against you? Some of the stream team, winner takes all. I'm down, dude. Even though I'll probably just end up giving it to you if I'd win it. Well, the grill is pretty big. It's just a gas one. I guess I wasn't aware that smokers and grills aren't really a combo like that you see often or at all. The grill we got, the Traeger, I've seen like a medium-sized smoker that like, I feel like they were just like $500. You got to use their pellets, but it's really nice because you can control the temperature from your phone. And last time me and Nick like made ribs, it was such a pain doing it with charcoal and trying to keep the temperature at a certain like point. Dude, I saw a Traeger that was like the size of a suitcase. You like take it when you go camping. I was like, this is insane. And then, you know what I saw too was they had flat top grills, like the ones they have at like Benihana. It looked pretty cool, and I'm like, it was expensive, but like, I don't know. Part of me kind of wanted it, and I told Nick about it. Nick was like, "Dude, you should have got that. That's the play." And I'm like, "No." Well, I'm just gonna get the smoker separately because we got the grill and that's propane. But like you could control the temperature on the smoker a lot easier, which makes it so much better. Eternatus? I'll be really surprised if there's not a Zard in this box. Seeing that sent to Scorch. The smoke stuff on it and then turn it to grill with a presetting. It's pellet fit. That's interesting. Yeah, I kind of just pulled like I'm glad it's coming tomorrow because I'm starting to rework out again and the healthy eating, and I need to grill a bunch of chicken.
Because apparently I don't make good chicken.
Chicken's just not your best like thing. You cook things very well. Chicken's just not like on the best side of things, and that's okay. It's compactable and works like a champ.
It was edible.
I'll have to take a look at it. What?
I said it was edible.
Mm-hmm. And she was like, "What's wrong with my chicken?" And she's eating it, and then she's like, "Can you give me your drink?" And I'm like, "Oh, what? A little dry?" She was like choking.
It was just chicken tenders, but I didn't like bread them or anything. I just baked them with some seasoning and no olive oil.
Dry.
Because I didn't want to put the oil or the bread
Listen,
in there.
I still ate it. It's fine. I'm just saying.
You didn't eat any of those.
I had some.
Really?
Yeah.
The meatballs I made you are still in the fridge.
I ate a lot of them.
There's still a bowl of them.
I just wasn't in the mood for them. Yeah, go ahead, Grizz. I'll take a look at it. Because, like, in the spring, I will be looking for smoker specifically, but gold trainer right off the bat in this stack of Champions Path. Here's the second stack. Oh, span. Yes. I'm really surprised that we did not see a Zard with that Sense of Scorch. It makes me think that, like, out of that case, there's going to be, like, a multi-Zard box. I think there's another Zard in this stack, though. It kind of, like, has to be at this point. And I'm going to get me some nice dice because Farkle is sweeping the nation with my family. We haven't even started betting money on those games either. That's going to change it even more too. Me and my cousin Luca were neck and neck, and then I was one away from Farkling, so I just did it early so then I could play a little bit more reckless, and he was playing safe, and I just beat him out. Traeger of pizza, that's real grilling. I've seen it done before. One of my buddies, Dave, smokes cheese all the time. He like puts like ice cubes in there. It looked real good. Smoked Gouda. My favorite thing is the mountain ribs that I made from barbecuepitboys.com. The best like grilling YouTube ever. Literally make a pile of them. Put all, it's indirect heat, so you have all the heat on one side, all the ribs on the other side. Slow cook them for 4.5 hours. Every 15 to 30 minutes, you spray them a little bit with apple juice.
We've never made those for me.
We haven't made them since like before COVID. Smoked apple crisp. Like they like smoked like apples. We did a couple recipes off of that YouTube. We did beer can burgers where you like form the meat like underneath a beer can, and then you take it out and then you stuff it with a bunch of stuff. But like, to control the temperature for 4.5 hours was a nightmare. Without like, just doing it with charcoal was horrible. Nick had like a thermometer, but like, you adjust a couple charcoals and it goes up like 80 degrees. Link is in my Discord? Okay. We'll check it out. Dreadnought Hyper. Who followed? Deny, thank you for the follow. Here, Willow. Super easy to clean. What's up for cheers, Sue? They broke things? What did they break, dude? Well, tell them thank you anyway. I appreciate them regardless. You did smoked pork belly and then broiled it? Ooh. Dude, 4.5 hours, those ribs was perfect. Anything more and like you couldn't pick them up. I'll save that for like a cheat day. Spots taken. I think we still have some spots for tonight. Which after this break, it'll go much quicker because it's not 426 packs. I'm kind of taking my time with this though. I'm enjoying it, savoring it. First gaming stream of 2022 will be tomorrow. I climbed even more. Like, every game I win is like a new high for me on Legion TD. I think I'm in the top like 2,000 now in the world. So it's top like 3%. The games I've had like at this rating are easier. I don't know why. My teammates are just more knowledgeable. Like I beat someone who was ranked like 926 in the world like the other day. Feels good. I was like, damn. I thought I was going to lose this one.
I kind of want to make some Kool-Aid.
Some what?
Kool-Aid.
Kool-Aid. I kind of want some pink lemonade.
I kind of want some apple juice.
I haven't had pink lemonade in like years. It will be all you taste for the next 4 hours, and you will remember lemon water.
Gee, go make some lemonade. This does nothing.
Like wet grape juice. Ooh. Taco Bell has some, but most people get Baja Blast. I thought they got rid of Baja Blast, didn't they? And no, they did for a certain amount of time, and then like they brought it back because of the outrage.
Like the drink that bottle.
The amount of money that they spend on, I think it's their R&D department, not their marketing, for changing their menu. No other chain of restaurants has spent that amount, I've learned. Putting chips in your sandwich? Dude, we were talking about this last time. Chips on a sandwich after you get out of the pool is the best thing ever. Joe Dutt, 19 months. They can the stuff? What do they can, dude? It was an unforgivable sin to take the Oh, Baja Blast. I think you meant like a canning a sandwich. I was like, what? They're taking things off of their menu. Nick's most favorite thing in the world is the Angry Whopper. And like they never have it on the menu. Burger King had some weird stuff for a little bit. I remember when they had the fries with like the packet of cheese that you like shook in the bag. I remember that when that was a thing. Canned cheeseburgers? That sounds disgusting. Pizza. Alright, the remainder of this break, we got Battle Styles Currently, Shining Fates, Evolving Skies, Celebrations, and then VMAX. Any vintage breaks this year? I guess we'll have to see. My boy, Zach. I've been thinking about it. It's been a minute. Maybe not full on, but like some middle of the pack. Like the base set in first edition Team Rocket, those are staying in the vault. Maybe. This year is going to be 5 years in April for anniversary. I think it's got to be a little bit older than Flashfire, though. Team Rocket, he says. I'll see what we got. Heck, I might even just like buy a box if we end up opening it. Yeah, some of those E-Series sets are more expensive than the older base set. Skyridge, just $30,000 box. I think it's more actually. I don't know if I've opened XY base. Oh, I'm not worried about it selling out. It's just stuff. There's certain things that you just keep for the long term. The retirement plan. For sure, Street Tuner. I'll be on the gaming channel tomorrow. Been ripping Halo. Legion TD. Down to 50K right now. So what, like, let's say I buy it for 50,000. I gotta make something on it for the time. So I'll upcharge a little bit. Let's say 55,000. 55 divided by 36. How much per pack would that be? $2,000 a pack for buy-in. That's a little pricey, don't you think? And the reason why I say like 55 is because like I'm probably gonna have to cover some sort of insurance if we pull a card that's over a couple $1,000. $1,522. Jeez. Because last time we had something like that happen on accident was when we did the base set break and it was all black triangles. I refuse to have people not have signature confirmed because I wouldn't be able to replace it. Here's Flaws song.
Be nice to Flaw.
Take Me Home Country Road is playing. West Virginia. That's where Flaws from. Stupid pricey. Dude, imagine getting a black triangle pack for like $50 or $40, whatever that buy-in was. Me and Nick both need a Charizard pack art to complete our black triangle sets. And they're very, like, non-existent right now. I have a Blastoise and a Venusaur, both in 10, so does Nick. $25. See, another thing is, these days, it's a very, very scary purchase. For the fact that people are scumbags, and more people entered the community last year that reseal and don't care. If I bust open that box and it's a resealed box, I'm out $25,000. The boxes that I currently have, we got from a reputable source. And we've opened like a lot of those boxes for mystery bundles and stuff and breaks and no issues. That's why I'm wondering when these high-end boxes, like that first edition box that sold for like $500K or whatever, went to auction, they had to have checked. There has to be a way to make sure that it's not like professionally resealed, because that would be horrible for them as an institution. They do a lot of high-end auctions. See, like 1100, I would be okay, you know, taking that risk. In frames, thank you for that sub. I appreciate you. Sub giveaways after this break. Back to my music. Me and Nick almost bought a first edition base set box. I think at the time, the guy was willing to do cash, and it was, this was years ago, and it was like 68 to 70,000, and we decided against it. It didn't feel right. That could have ended up being a resealed box. We have plenty of base set. We have base set 2. We have first edition Team Rocket. But it seemed sketch. The guy was looking to get rid of it a little too eagerly. And the price was significantly lower than what it was going for. And me and Nick were like, if it smells like something, it probably is something. So we're just not going to do it. What's up, Razor? And that's not just me, like, you know, blowing smoke. Like, we truly were serious about getting it. It got to the point where we're like, let's sleep on it, and then we both had the same opinion. Phantom Force is up to 1,800. Jeez. I bought that box and the Flashfire box at a card show for like, I think both of them. For both of them, I paid like $200, not each. Just like I made a deal. I was like, I'll buy them both for $200. And the person took it. gotta buy acrylic cases for them still. Ones that fit, because the ones that I have, they're just like placeholders. Victini. Sword and Shield 1. Yeah, dude, because it's non-existent. Once stuff becomes not available from the supply, it's it. It means like they went all through what they produced, which happens pretty quickly, and people forgot that that's a thing, and it happens every time. Oh yeah, there's a Mega Gengar too. Dude, I still miss when we first started. Like, we had Ancient Origins, Primal Clash, Fates Collide. Everyone like underappreciated those sets, and like I would give anything to open those right now, like regularly, like we did. Guardians Rising is 380. I'm not surprised either. Celestial? We had Celestial and Feast for a while. Probably like a couple years. Flashfire is 3K. See, that's low for Flashfire right now. It'll go back up. Because at one point it was going for like 6,000 to 7,000, 6,000 to 8,000. I think Ancient Origins had the gold Kyogre, and then Primal Clash had both of them in golds. Snom. Cosmic. I mean, dude, we opened a lot of Cosmic. Cosmic was one of the most hated sets when it came out. Have you found a box, John, of Fates Collide? Wait, no. Breakthrough. Because Breakpoint is the Gyarados. Breakthrough has all the Mewtwo's. You wish they would go all pre-COVID prices? I mean, stuff was going to appreciate in value over time. It just accelerated. And I'm sure your opinion would be different if you were in possession of said boxes. Ancient Origins should have the gold Mega Groudon. I thought that was Primal Clash that had him. I don't think there was a gold Groudon in Ancient Origins. I pulled that out for myself out of Raichu promotion box. I opened that box just to have the promo, and then I just opened the packs, and that's how I got my BGS 10 Mewtwo. If you look at the card list though, Grizz, like I think Ancient Origins only had Kyogre and not Groudon. Really? I would have stacks. We pulled 2 Mewtwo's out of like one stack of 36. Shining Rayquaza. We had really good luck with it.
This dog is snoring.
These sleepies.
He's snoring in my ear.
waiting for you to go into the bed.
I know. He just wants to go to bed. You just want to go to bed.
See, that was okay. So that was you. That's happened multiple times. That was back before last house. Like, that was still at my parents'. Well, I got like 3 shining Rayquazas in one break, too. That was way back in the day, dude. And I hated it because we did hit drafts, and back then, the community was mostly players, and everyone is like arguing over the card that's worth like 10 cents. I had to draft all the way down to reverse hollows. So those hit drafts took like 45 minutes for like 36 packs. What's up, Cloud9? Hyper El Creme, Psychic. I'm on the first break, yeah. The first break was a feast. I'm almost done with it, though. It was 426 packs. First break of the year, though. Gotta do it right. Steel. Really? This was 11 boxes, and then 3 boxes, so 30 packs of VMAX. It was Evolving Skies, Shining Fates, 72 packs of Champion's Path, Battle Styles, Vivid Voltage, Sun and Moon Base, Darkness Ablaze. Pretty much all the current Sword and Shield sets, plus more. Origins had the golds of the trio. Definitely getting some of this. I'll probably do another feast on Friday. We'll see. We do have some first week of 2022 deals going on. Feast, I'm gonna keep I'm gonna keep you on your toes. Maybe one week you don't see a feast, the week after you don't see it, and then I just pop one in. 14 spots left total on the website. All right. Yeah, ditto. Something. I don't remember exactly what it was, Grizz, but like one of the sets didn't have one of the golds or one of the primals, and it made no sense. So maybe primal is the one that didn't have it. How do you buy in? On the website. Exclamation point. Website. Phalanx fighting. And then once everything is full, you'll see Wednesdays breaks up. I'll keep some of these deals going for a little bit. Start this year off right. And on our way to 500,000 packs open. Primal Clash has the full arts. One of the sets. I thought you walked upstairs for a second.
I'm working. You're interrupting.
What are you opening tonight? I'm opening everything on the website. As long as it says Monday. But everything on the website right now will be open. And then once all those are full, we'll post Wednesdays. It makes no sense. Yeah, I remember something about it. I was like, it doesn't make sense. Like, one has the gold, and then the other one doesn't. Water. Then we had Roaring Skies. Like, our first actual release as the factory was Sun and Moon Base. Like, I think it was like the following month after we started. Lapras. Yeah, but you got all the trainers. You right. Yup. Colorless. Generations. That must have been the holiday set the year before Shining Legends. Dracozolt, Electric. Correct? Yeah, because that was the year before we started. Like the company. Hopefully this year's holiday set is something that's a bit more robust and having more in the set. Since we're going back to not 2 holiday sets in a year, which I think is a mistake. It doesn't make sense to me. Like, I get it. You're celebrating the 25th, and it just made sense to do an extra, but they saw that they sold more by having another set. I don't know why they wouldn't. It's got a couple Zards and the subset within the Radiant. Oh, yeah. More sets is never going to be a bad thing, and like, I don't get why they don't have like 3 holiday sets. Do one at the beginning, one in the middle, one at the end, along with the regular booster box sets. Hopefully we see some changes in the future, though. Galarian Cursula. Legendary Treasure was. Legendary Treasures also had like Union cards as well, if I'm remembering correctly, because I remember we had those as something you win with battles, and we were opening them. Cinderace.
I need to use your printer.
Not right now. 4K.
To print off my workbook for my class at 7 a.m. tomorrow.
Can you send it to me and I'll print it for you after I'm done?
Are you going to remember?
I will remember.
I don't know how to send it to you. It's from my work email.
You can't just forward it to me?
No, it's not letting me because it was sent to me through.
Alright, just print it then, that's fine. Is it a lot?
No, it's like 6 pages.
I mean, last time it didn't work.
Well, I do that from my phone.
You could try it. All right, Evolving Skies. Then we got Celebrations and VMAX. Call of Legends and go big baller.
Says your printer is low on ink.
Well, good thing I have more ink. Did you print in black and white? This is what we have remaining in this break. We'll have something in the works. We'll see. We wouldn't, like, it would be by pack in that break. It wouldn't be by type. You could buy multiple packs, and then I randomize a list of names 1 to 36, and that is your position when I open the box. And I open as is. If a pack shifted over, like, that'll be the first pack on the left. These stacks actually stayed pretty steady. Using up all my paper.
It's okay.
What? No, you didn't put it in right. It's gonna snag.
Oh, is it not in right?
You can't just, like, it was crooked.
It's in.
I know my printer. You have to hit continue on it.
Alright, continue. It's not touchscreen.
Oh, it's not touch screen.
Mine is.
The printer is sacred. She is special.
Mine is touchscreen.
Yeah, yours was also like.
Mine has no ink right now, though.
What?
My printer has no ink right now.
Your printer had a limit for an amount of pages that you
Okay,
had
but
to
I
print.
canceled the AP.
That makes no
ink
sense.
thing. I canceled it.
I never heard of such a thing in my life. The thing would charge you extra if you printed a certain amount of pages. I was like, that is a scam.
It did. But I never bought new ink when I had to send that other ink back.
Pretty much, dude.
Your printer's so slow.
Yeah, at least it doesn't limit me.
Okay, I canceled that, and now I just buy normal ink, but I haven't bought ink yet. So,
Yep. Just a great quote. You know, I mean, I'm not lying. I know it. If you put too much paper in it, it jams. I got that printer for free with my student Amazon Prime account
that
for
makes you
signing
feel
up.
special.
It still works. Back when they gave you a free year of Amazon or of Prime when you were a student, they don't do that no more.
Last page.
What is that HP Instant Ink subscription crap?
Yeah, it was.
I didn't even have to like listen to the rest of the guy's sentence to know that was a scam. It was a mistake. How caught up are PSA gradings? they on their website it says they're starting to get through January or February. Dude, have you been into like an Office Max lately? If you even have them around you, it's a sad place. Like, I don't think I've ever seen someone happy in there. It's like they know something. Probably that they're going out of business, but I used to go there for like school supplies. It was basically like the same feeling I went when I went to like Fry's Electronics, just like a sad place. They knew they were going to close down. Well, I went there because I was out of ink and I didn't feel like waiting for it to come in the mail, so I just went to go pick it up there. Sad place. Like I just feel bad. Like, they got overpriced office furniture there. VMAX dying business. What? You haven't been into an Office Max since, like, Good Guys? I don't even know what Good Guys is. Yes. Unless if it's Crystal Light, just don't bother.
It's Kool-Aid.
Is it Crystal Light?
Kool-Aid.
Okay. Crystal Light reminds me of the hospital.
You want sugar in it?
Sugar? That is sugar.
No, this is flavoring. When you put sugar in it makes it more sweet.
No. I would not like more sugar on top of the sugar that you're putting in. Good Guys was a stereo place. No, you guys can't have pink lemonade. I couldn't physically give it to you. We don't have the technology yet. And you shouldn't accept drinks from strangers. Because I wouldn't. Jeff Bezos. He's got like instant transmission from like Dragon Ball Z, dude. He just goes like this and he just teleports. You think he has that tech? Probably. You ever try to do that when you were a kid? I never could get it down. Just special beam. I think like that would be if I could have like superpower as a wish, like I want to be able to like do Dragon Ball Z moves. I think that'd be sick. I don't know about that, Modern. That hyper Leafeon. This break. TN, dude. Chaosu. No. Jeff Bezos could be Iron Man if he wanted to. He chooses not to be. I don't think like they could make like a suit like that these days. That could like fly without like blowing up. Dude, Amazon's been like hitting bad headlines as of recently. There's like a lot of like negative. Not to say that all news is pretty much negative, because that's what they want to do, but more than usual. only person more worthless than Tien was Yamcha. Dude, Yamcha and Krillin. Krillin was extra useless. Dude uses Destructo Disc and almost kills himself. You know Loki was the most useful guy? What was the guy's name? Didn't have any fighting skill whatsoever, but like just out of nowhere cut off like Vegeta's tail. Yoshirubi or something? I forgot his name. He had a goofy face, a lot of hair. Krillin has his moments. Krillin got like impaled by Frieza. We gotta waste wishes to bring him back every time. Just leave him. Yes. Yashirobe. That guy low-key didn't have any powers whatsoever. Just came when people need him. When the world needed him most. Krillin did his part on Namek. Krillin was a rodeo clown. Hercule, dude. Best fighter in the game. All of his moves were based around like dynamite. And Budokai 2 or 3. I'm gonna let the old man teach you a thing or two. He was like champion of the world tournament when all of like the Dragon Ball Z characters were not in it, and then they came back. Where's mine?
What? I didn't drink out of it. You want this
All
one?
of it was that?
No, I made a picture of it.
Oh, then never mind. I'm good. I'll get it. I don't even remember him, dude. I think I like didn't watch much after like the Cell saga or Boo saga. But like the problem with like Toonami back in the day was they would skip episodes, or if you missed a day, like you missed like almost a season. That was like the only way to watch it back in the day. It got nuts for a bit. Boo was like the character that like I felt like was the most problematic for them. Like I remember at one point I was like, what happened? I was like, Vegeta's under mind control, everyone's dead. I don't know what happened. I missed like 2 episodes. Yeah, Hercule, or I think that's how you say it. Blastoise. I think it was like Budokai 3 where the story mode was like a game board. That was a hard game, especially during like the Boo saga. Is he? I must have missed that part. I have to rewatch. I think my favorite character might be Broly though. I always played him in the games. Interesting. Ooh, Imposter Oak. Yeah, I guess, like I said, I'm well versed into like up to the Cell Saga, and then the Boo Saga gets a little bit iffy for me. Pikachu. I'm kind of feeling a God Pack here. In one of these 3 VMAX. Dragon Ball Super. Is Dragon Ball Super when Goku becomes a kid again? Or no, that's like GT. Powering up for 10 episodes. Listen, dude, that's how powerful they were. They needed 10 episodes to finish a move. I liked Frieza for a while, and Cooler too. But then I realized like how much they just got absolutely demolished in the shows and in the games. All big 3 in this break? That'd be great too. That Gardevoir's sick though. Interesting. I always use Broly in the games. But like his origin story is like pretty sick. I need more top loaders. Did everyone finish The Witcher yet so we can talk about it? Because I finished it in one sitting. Step up your binge game. Dragon Ball Super. Is it good? You never got through season 1 of The Witcher? You should go back, dude. I'm surprised you didn't finish season 1. Season 2 is really, really good, though. I wish there was more. Right now, I'm getting tied up with Vikings, and I think I'm like on season 5 or 6 now. A lot of episodes, and the episodes are long. Recipe for me to be able to not get through it in one day. I think Vikings has like hour-long episodes, right?
Mr. Peppers.
This feast was extra juicy. That's Zard number 2. We're 1 off from the trio, I guess. Oh, baby. Zard number 2 of this year. Going to the same person who has Zard number 1. Yeah, we're almost off the one off of the trio. I think you gotta be sub to change the background. Once again, sub giveaway is after this break. And make sure the lights are connected too. How does it look? I mean, it does look like a Charizard. I'm just kidding. I'll look, see how upgradable it is. The front looks good. I mean, it looks definitely 9-able, maybe 10-able. It looks pretty good. Hello, Mr. Poppers. Says out of stock. Too many Zards, dude. Ooh, the Xerneas for Fairy. That is Christopher. Pikachu. There you go, dude. We're one off of the trio. Here comes Team Rocket. Trainer. There's going to be a lot of hits by the end of this. More electric. I'm hoping for either a God Pack or a gold that we haven't seen yet from these VMAX. Claydol, more fighting. Dark Gyarados. Very, very healthy break, man. We're not even done yet. We're almost there. Donphan and Pikachu. Looks like last break has been posted. Or it was already posted. Bought the rest. There you go, dude. I'm randomizing after this break. And I'll do the sub giveaway after this break as well. Mewtwo. Gorgeous. Very nice. Cleffa with a flying Pikachu. Thinking it's a king clean?
No, I'm seeing the camera clean.
Why was it full of G?
No, my hair dye. When I washed my hair last night, apparently there's still some hair dye in it. Kind of it won't take me out.
Yep, definitely. Surfing Pikachu. Yeah, the breaks will go a lot quicker after this break. This is a fun first break, though. Good way to start the year. I much prefer to start with this break than to end with the break, which we did last week. Ooh, that Mew. We pulled a third one, like right before the end of the year. I think it was last stream. Oh yeah. Electric turned up. Average spot turned up. Poker tourney, how you doing, dude? Doing good? You make it the next round? You make it a final table? Got out after the break. Oh, we pulled the trio. I'll give $1 million. 3, 4, 5. Trio in one break. First break of the year. You're
I
getting
always
some.
do it when I'm not watching.
You better be watching then. Got the Blastoise, Charizard, and Venusaur. I think it's only the second time I've done it. How are your pistachios? Good. Want to get some cashews when we go to Costco. What other Zards did you pull besides the 25th one? The Hyper from Champion's Path.
You want to go to Costco tomorrow? We gotta activate the membership.
We gotta go work out first.
I have work from 7 to 11 in the morning.
You know, I don't make excuses with that.
So we can work out at 5 a.m. when they open, or we can do it after 11.
I don't know. Let's see. Honey roasted cashews. Cashews were a nice little in-between thing that held me over when I was essentially starving myself. Should be doing that again. Gold Pika, please? Perhaps.
Maybe we just go at 5 a.m. not knowing when the 2 deliveries are coming. Get the grill and the dresser.
I mean, I'll just stay up then and we'll go work out. That's fine.
You want to go at 5?
Yeah.
That's when they open, so. And then I just have work at 7, so works out. And then we'll be on for deliveries. Fun! No one should be there at 5 a.m. Just have the whole gym to ourselves.
Do you want to go work out at 5 a.m.? He's like, I didn't sign up for this.
It's like, I just want to sleep.
He's turning into a grouchy old guy.
He's refusing to eat his dinner right now.
Did you make it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, are you Are you being a little difficult, a little sassy one?
He just pottied, so he's mad I didn't give him a treat.
Yeah, well, he's got to use it there. He's being a little sassy.
Come on, Grouchy. Let's go upstairs. I know that's what you're waiting for.
Find my shirt popper. What the hell was that?
That was you.
No, it
You
wasn't.
knocked over a box on the floor.
An empty box.
No, one full.
No, it was empty. The remote almost fell, though.
Alright, I'm gonna go upstairs. Pick up your box.
Good night.
I'm not going to bed.
Why?
I'm gonna go watch TV and take a shower.
You're gonna fall asleep.
Alright, then good night. I will see you at 4:30 in the morning.
I'll be up.
Okay. Chat, don't let him fall asleep. Keep him up all night.
You act like staying up for me is not a problem. It's going good. Oh, I'm aware. I'm fine with staying up. I just won't sleep. Comes even quicker when I'm playing them games, you know? Alright. Let's end off this break. And we'll fly through the 72 packs because it's going to seem like nothing compared to this. Fire. Ooh, the Umbreon. Any more hits accurately? I don't know. I don't remember. We're chatting it up a little bit. Just talking about grills and whatnot. I did call the Zard right when it happened. I was leaning towards shiny though. It was one of those like I was talking about the Zard right when I pulled it. Psychic and fighting. Dude, I've had to get penny sleeves multiple times this break. I believe that's over 100 hits then. Yeah, that was Zard number 2. First Zard of this year was the Hyper. First break, dude. First Zard. First break, second Zard, actually. Might get Zard number 3 here if we get the Lance and Zard. Or like subconsciously, all the memory of the future is in my subconscious. Ooh, Blaziken. Rayquaza, and another Psychic. We've pulled 2, but both were the same. I didn't have a different God pack yet. And 3 golds. Hoping to see some more. This camera needs to be... I'm just going to get a replacement stand. Yeah, both of them were the trainer Pokemon ones. Speaking of trainer, and electric and colorless. Good one, yeah. Psychic. They are. Never gonna complain about more cards in a set, that's for sure. Steel. And water. So many hits, dude. The artwork on him is awesome. I would agree. Definitely agree. Dragon. Dylan. How is it not the favorite Pokemon? It's a good solid mix with the trainers. Yeah. I'll agree with you on that too. kind of want like a Lance full art trainer just with Lance, or like a gold trainer, or a hyper. He was like the champion for like 2 or 3 games. 2 games for sure. Now that I think about it, we don't have many, like, I guess there was a couple Koga cards here and there, but not a lot. Like a Lance's Salamence, that'd be sick. One of the only times you see in the game a Pokemon attacking a person. Lance's Dragonite in Gen 2. Blue would be sick. Dragon VMAX. Blissey. Shrip used Hyper Beam on one of those like rocket henchmen. I'd have to imagine that, like, a Hyper Beam would probably kill somebody. I watched a video, Grizz. He recently did a, one Pokemon challenge to beat the game, and he did it with Tauros. Tauros was really, really good. Still didn't match up to, like, starting with a Mewtwo. I think the highest ones still are, like, Mewtwo, Gyarados, and, like, Dragonite. And I think worst might have still been Shuckle. Actually, Ditto was worse. Ditto, he literally, every battle, had to get the Ditto to use Struggle by using all the moves after you transform. That was the most efficient way to beat the game with a Ditto. Oh, Alakazam's up there too, yeah. But, like, he basically, like, just makes it so he gets, like, level 5 whatever Pokemon he's doing the challenge with as a starter. Game Sharks it. Ditto was, like, one of the longest challenges, I think, for him. I don't think... Ooh. Got a V-Union for Electric. There you go. Not the one with Marnie, but still good. The Berry Trick. I forgot that part. I remember him talking about it, though. I have, like, videos like that on as I'm making breaks or, like, organizing the garage. Perfect things to have on in the background. I remember the Mew I thought was going to be a solid run, and I don't even think it made, like, top 5 for, like, fastest clears in the original game. And it could learn every move in the game. It just wasn't statted as good as Mewtwo. Ooh, full art trainer. No God Pack and no gold, but still solid first break. Squilliam and Squidward. Ghastly was good on its own, so Gengar just made it like 10 times better. It always aggravated me, man. Whenever I did like emulator playthroughs, you could never evolve them because I couldn't trade it. It had the fastest. I think if it's not the fastest, it's top 3 for fastest clears of the original game. Because this guy like that we're talking about is a YouTuber who does challenges with every Pokemon. Shuckle was the most painful one to watch, but he actually made it work with that rollout. Kind of cheesy. He one-shot Whitney's whole team with rollout. Yeah, because he's trying to like beat the game with the least amount of levels and time, and he doesn't use items. Like he doesn't use potions and stuff like that or full restores. What's his number 1? I want to say it was like Gyarados or Dragonite. Because he has a list on every YouTube video of like what his fastest clear times are for each Pokemon. The Magikarp one was honestly like pretty hilarious to watch. He has to level it to like level 30 for Brock or something. Whitney's Miltank. Watching it get one shot by a Shuckle because it was on its last rollout multiplier was the funniest thing ever. Oh, good call. I got ahead of myself. I actually wanted to count them too. I think that's 120 hits, I'm going to guess. Maybe more. Yeah, you're good. I'll show them. First start of 2022. You think Mewtwo is number 1? I'm pretty sure it was too. Because in the original games, it wasn't 100 across the board. I think it was just... I don't remember it being 100 across the board. He had really, like... I think he has the highest special attack and special defense. Ghastly being top 8 is actually hilarious. But ghost types were pretty good back in those games. But I remember before rollout, like, it was the most painful run for Shuckle. Because the next route, his most damage that he could do with a move, I think, was Wrap. And it was 15 base power. Oh, Mew is 100 across the... Okay, that makes more sense. I thought you said Mewtwo. I didn't realize how overpowered Mimic was until I saw him use it in those challenges. He uses it regularly and specifically at certain points, which he knows because that's what he does. He would like learn like amnesia with the badge boosting. And the way badge boosting works, I guess, is like once you have a certain amount of badges, whenever you manipulate your stats by raising them, it has like a crazy multiplier on it. I have to watch a video on how that actually works, because he talks about it a lot. He'll like set up like 3 agilities and he knows that 3 agilities is enough to be faster than like certain Pokemon he's facing. Saves like most of his rare candies until he needs them at the end. I like the way he does the videos though, because like he basically walks through what happens the entire run for each Pokemon. Kind of like supercuts it. Right, so he ran into that issue where he leveled up during a battle and it actually like made him lose. So he had to like go back, level up before, and then do the battle right when he leveled up. Do you get the same experience every time? Like if you do a playthrough of a game from every battle? Or is that variable? $174 hits. What's his name? J Rose. That's who it is. That's the YouTuber I'm talking about. Where he does these challenges. Really, really like cool videos. His most recent one I think was Tauros, because he wanted to see how good it was. I think Tauros was good because high base health, and then like for some reason his attack was like really high. There's other videos out there, but he's my favorite dude to watch for sure. No problem, dude. $174 hits is pretty high. Interesting. I've also watched videos where like a dude tries to like basically make you stuck in a game, like soft locking. The funniest one I think I watched was he created a save where the next step faints you to the Pokemon Center, but it like keeps perpetually happening. And then he made one where like you have to match the Pokemon ID numbers and win the prize, and that's the only way you can get off of like this certain island. And I think Gen 3. No, I don't think it does. It's sending out with the week before. So it's all, I said that too last week. It's all sending together. Last week and the week before. So some of you will be getting some very large packages. I'm lining up this break, randomizing, and then doing the sub giveaway. See, that's the kind of like whatever people do, like Nuzlocke runs or whatever, where everything is random. Your starter. I want like the randomness factor to be like I walk out of a Pokemon Center and I'm like in a different gen. Like, I want to play the most dysfunctional, like, version of that. Because that's hilarious. And I don't know if that exists. They gotta like take notes of what. Oh, so it's consistent. I got it. Some of those doors would probably be useful. Might break the game though. Alright, let me randomize everything. Have that print. And then sub giveaway and then break 2 through 10. So I gotta open like 18 more boxes. Easy peasy. I promise you it will go infinitely faster than what we just opened. It was like 5 times more packs. I took my time with it. First break of the year, we had a little fun. I'm kind of like itching to do like Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire again. I miss that game. I might have to re-buy it though because I have it on my DS. And if I want to stream it, I guess I could get the attachment for it, but I'd rather do it on the Switch. But I think you have to re-buy it if it's even available on the Switch. All right, we are entirely randomed for this evening. Wednesday's breaks should be up on the website soon. Sub giveaway is coming up in just a moment. We did make it to 200 despite this counter saying that we didn't. Get these printed. Okay, Wednesday's breaks are up on the website. We'll do these deals for the duration of this week, and then this might be your last chance to get in on them. it's not on the Switch yet, can probably emulate it. That's what, like, I bought a DS just to play that game, and then the next gen Pokemon was on the Switch. I was like, I bought a sick DS too. It was the one that looks like a Super Nintendo controller. Mystic. Thank you for the follow. Heather, don't let him have your pulse. Your pulls, you mean? Just making sure. Two very different conversations there. You're in Canada? How does the shipping work? So basically, if you live in the US, shipping is free. If you live in Canada, you could either pay to have it shipped right away, or you could have your package build up a little bit more and then email us when you're ready. Just got to build up. All right, sub giveaway. Lining it up right now. Prepare yourselves. What the heck? Just getting this list ready. So 2 booster boxes. All right. One more. All right. Sub giveaway winners are... Sorry, I just had to get the list ready. I mislabeled it. That should be saying December. There. But now I have to rehighlight. Oh, give me a second. I copied and pasted the heading just to keep it the same, and forgot to change it. All right. Yo. There we go. There's our winners. Congrats to all of you. Beautiful. There's swag too. We got the whole family getting breaks now. It's a good time. This is what I would be doing. Shirts? Oh yeah. It's like that every time. We have it on our merch from Stream Elements. They make them, and I set them to like the lowest price that they would allow me to. I'll add some more stuff to that store too, but the playmat's sick. It's huge. I bought one just to see how they're like. I bought one of everything to see what they were like. Correct. That's what it is. It's a jumbo mouse pad. And it's huge. Hold on. Just grab one thing. Sorry, should I use the restroom? Now I'm back. Now we open. All right, 2 through 10, here we go. So that's, I believe it's 18 boxes. Easy peasy, 3 cases. Hit the ground running this year, sprinting. We've been pulling a lot of this tonight. Well, at least twice. I guess 2 for 2 is pretty large. Was that Heather? Heather. First hit, it's all yours. Harvey, you got the second one. Heather not playing around. That's you. That's all you. Sorry, I should have announced that. I was kind of just in autopilot mode for a second. Glacian, grass. That's a Cresselia. A Glacian's water. Heather again? My gosh. Any Mew? Oh, Fusion Strike. Another Glacian. Heather. Heather is ascending right now. Becoming so powerful. Too powerful. Power changes people. Not you, Heather. You'll stay true to yourself though, as I pull you more hits. Is that 4 hits in a row? 3 hits in a row. Not even through the first stack, and she's got like 90% of these hits. 4 out of 5, 80% actually. If we're gonna get real technical, Beige, that's not 90%. My bad. It's 80%. Heather's showing everyone how it's done right here. Just trust in your boy, Beige. And he's going to play you heat. Is the first Chilling Rain pack. The first Chilling Rain pack is 450,000 packs. Yo. You love when you pull more aggro than your tank? Dude, you don't play WoW. You don't know what that means. Unless it's a thing in... Dude, 450,000 right here. So threat's an issue in that game. That's why when I played Classic, I don't know if you watched a lot, Magenta, but like as a tank, especially in the last raid, Nax, you danced on the line of like having enough armor to survive, but also putting out enough threat where you could kill a boss efficiently. He plays a real game? What, Jeff Bezos land? Not that there's anything wrong with that, Jeff. Well, these thumbs... I actually super glued this one today. It got all jacked up when I was like plowing the driveway. Shoveling, not plowing. Shoveling the driveway truly makes me want to buy the four-wheeler with a plow in the front. And building Haley's vanity that I got for Christmas. Little did I know that I also purchased a time commitment to assemble the thing. Just get a four-wheeler. You want one? Yeah, but like it's like honestly, with a plow on the front would make me very happy. I saw one the other day at the gas station. I was like, I need that in my life. 450,000 packs. We're on our way, dude. We're on our way. The road to 500K is going to be here before we know it. We're going to get very close after the next release. Fishing excursions. Well, I could like use it for stuff around the like the outside of the house too. I'm probably gonna buy it used though, because new, like you could end up spending like almost $20,000. I'm gonna wait till the. I gotta like check the price history on them. If there's a dip in the spring, I'll wait till the spring. 93-hour stream for that? For what? Gas station trips. There's like a lot of land behind my house, and it kind of like goes down into like a little forest area. I could definitely like rip it down there. Was grass also... Okay, no, that's Heather, or that's Joseph. But still, doing well, Heather. I'm less inclined to break my stream record because Twitch cuts off at 48 hours automatically, no matter what. So, like, it'll never record as more than 48 hours. It'll honestly be hard to break that record because I opened double the amount of packs, almost, from the record before 48 hours and the 48-hour record. No, it's 48 hours. Someone got it. I screenshotted it. Probably not, because it's not healthy to be streaming that long, and it would get negative publicity. That's a sick hyper trainer. But it would be even more difficult to break that record because I would have to fill that many more breaks to like fill 48 hours. Because if you think about it, like the feast is 460 or 400 whatever packs, 400 or 500 packs, and that took what, like 2.5 hours going slow today. If I just did feast, I would need to do literally 24 of them at that rate. We had trainer. Trainer was Brian. Break spots are already moving for Wednesday, just so you guys are aware. But Magenta, you rip in. So, do they have threat meters? Like, do you download add-ons for that game? It wasn't as big of an issue in TBC as it was in Classic. Like, you literally had to dual wield without a shield to be a relevant tank in the original, like, Classic. It made you so squishy, and you had to have every world buff to survive. And you had to pop, like, stone shield potions, which was very expensive in gold. The blue Shifu? I think we're due for it. Unless did we pull it last feast? I don't remember. Yeah, next stack is possibility for me. We've still only pulled 3 hypers. Which Mew do you want? Don't you worry. You just let me do all the heavy lifting here, okay? We got that magic. You've already done well. We're just gonna pull you some more. That gold is insane. So I pulled you both alt arts. That's pretty crazy. Even the regular? Man, I feel like that's not that hard. Alt art? Dude, I've pulled like 23 of those. You see them every 1,000 pretty much. Now the hyper is once in a lifetime. Into Leon, water. Heather's doing well for herself. Look at that. Full art for you. You don't really see this one that often either. Realistically speaking, dude, if I've only seen 3 Hyper Mews out of like 20,000 plus packs at this point, the average person is not going to pull that. Like, if you pull one out of a couple packs, you're very, very lucky. You got one of them, yeah? And it's my understanding that that value, like, is still being slept on. And once people realize, it'll be too late. That's what I've been telling people. Buy them up because, legit, like, the packs don't lie. I don't know if people have like a false pretense that it's easy to pull, but it's harder than the Hyper Pikachu right now. Like, I'm not saying that to hype it up like I'm sitting on a horde of, Hyper Mews. I'm telling you because this is the truth. I saw the same thing happen. Had one in ETB, probably shouldn't have given it up. Well, people try to, like, sell stuff right away, and I don't think that's the right play at all, ever. Hyper Mews. Rainbow Mew. Download, you'll probably see it skyrocket, before the halfway mark in this year. Like, give it another 6 months, maybe even 3. Hyper Trainer. And if you want to, like, maximize, your happiness, get some 10s of that. Get them graded, 9s and 10s. Obviously 8s are fine too, whatever, but I'll have them sell it back to you. People make the same mistake every release. They just get rid of everything right away. Don't do that. I promise you will regret it. There were people just speed selling Hyper Pikachus for like $30 at one point. Over time, they will come to regret that decision. All right, break 3. I mean, it would be a good move. It would be a good move. Hyper Pikachu is easier to pull than the Hyper Mew at this point. Comparing 20,000 packs to 20,000, like, apples to apples, I've pulled way more Hyper Pikachus than Hyper Mews. On release, I pulled 3. Those two. It's people, like, overreacting to short-term fluctuations because content creators like to create some sort of, like, sense of urgency. I'm not moved for this song. Crap, I forgot to buy pre-workout. Playable stuff is a different story. What did TBB say? Wouldn't it cost more than $19 to get the card graded? In the current. If you look into the future, that answer is going to change. This is my point where people can't see beyond like 10 minutes. And I don't know why. But if you're buying it now, I get it. But you got to have some, if you're grading it yourself, you got to have vision. No, it's not. For super cheap? Yeah, people are stupid. Panic selling stuff. Yeah, grading at one point was, with that special, wasn't it like $8 or $5? Everything goes up over time. The data supports it more than the opposite. Some things will go up more than others. That's all you need to know. Break 3. See, primarily for me, I'm a collector, and the value doesn't mean anything to me as much as having the card. For me, I already know it's going to go up over time. That's a non-issue. That's not why I'm doing it. Too many people are like looking at it. They're like, "Oh, it's gone down 5 cents today," and it's like you check it daily, you're gonna lose your mind. We know what the truth is over long periods of time. It's like people who just got into crypto. They check it every day. Oh, did it go up? Did it go up? Oh, it went down 2 cents. I got to get out. You know what I'm saying? People overreact to stuff. Oh yeah, definitely capitalize on it if people are, you know, just overreacting and underselling. React to it. You could only benefit. I'm right there with you, Grizz. I share this information because I don't want it to be kept a secret. No, it was going to happen anyway. Psychic. You could tell that person got into crypto like this past couple months or past year. Because I've been doing it for like as long as we've had the factory. So like almost 5 years. We were mining for it. I'm not a person who checks it every day. When you first get into it, you will, but like I was holding it for the long term anyway. When people are not like experienced enough or not well informed enough, they overreact to like short-term fluctuation. You're so sad you don't buy Pokemon anymore? I mean, you could change that. In all seriousness, I'll tell you what, dude, like people got problems and you have a solution to your problem. You could just buy Pokemon. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Obviously, everything in moderation. Whatever you can handle Don't overextend. Freaks out when it goes a fraction. Yeah, dude. Unless you're day trading, you have no business checking it every day. Have a couple price alerts just in case you can capitalize like on a ridiculous increase. But other than that, like you don't need to be checking it every day. So you kind of just burn yourself out a little bit. I feel that. That's why you just gotta like, set completing for me is too stressful. I don't like feeling anxious. It makes me enjoy it less. Whatever cards I get. I go for the ones I want. That's it. Thousands of dice. What, like the ETB ones? Not here. We'll like either use them and stuff or, you know, put them in storage. Everything seems easy and fun on the surface. You know, when I'm live, you see me opening packs. You don't see the 4 hours of prep beforehand. And after. You used to do master sets, but you think you're going to offload all of it? So, see, I don't like, I mean, there's no right or wrong way to do it. I don't like, personally, I don't like completing sets because I think it's stressful. Feast was good. Added 2 Zards on the board in the first break of the year. Good start. And a lot of good hits. I think Sam counted, he said like 170 something hits. Pretty nuts. First Zard of the year was a hyper Champions Path. Takes up a lot of room. It really does. You can have fiberglass pennies and stuff to make your bathroom floor. You should do it with some. I am not putting graded cards on my bathroom floor. I will display them on the wall with reverence, as they should be. No. That's an idea that's good on paper. Maybe not even that good on paper. Clyde. I don't care if it's indestructible glass. I feel like that's just disrespectful to put it on a bathroom floor. I put them in a collection room. Which I'm waiting for the contractor to be done with his next job, and I'm going to have him do it. He could probably finish it in a day. Was good in his head. Welcome, Zodi. Good comment to come in on. Right at the opportune moment. Dude, I don't think of the bathroom floor as like a place to like store my own personal treasures that I have in my collection. Bathroom floor sounds like a, dirty place. Clean your mouth up with Orbit. Ooh. Walker. I'm gonna have him do the same thing, but I'm not gonna. Maybe I still will eventually. I had the lights sitting in where the cards sat, so it shined up through it. But I want to do these nanoleaf lights because they have newer versions of it that are way better, and they're different sizes. I can get smaller triangles. I kind of like that idea more, or both. No problem, dude. And I'm going to have a lot more shelves because there's stuff in my collection that is not graded cards. I have like so many Funkos now. All Pokemon ones. I also need, I think I'm going to get another desk for the gaming room downstairs. Just because I want a desk, just in case somebody comes over and we LAN, or just in general. Because, like, it's a big room. I also have to find all of my mounts that I had for my monitors, because I'm probably going to remount them on the wall. The Feast was good, dude. 174 hits. First Zard of this year, Hyper Champions Path. And apparently after last break, we're beyond 450,000 packs since 2019. If you say you like Sandaconda, it's a Pokemon. You're allowed to like what you like. Some people like Shuckle out there. I don't, I question their upbringing, but I still respect what they like. Dude, doing a Feast first and then doing these two boxers make these go by so much faster. It's hilarious. I know it's all placebo, but... It's like after doing a bunch of like 144 pack breaks and then going to a one boxer. Who's got Trainer? Brian. I'm very tempted to go back and add up 2018 and 2017 because we probably are already beyond 500,000. But I know that the amount of time and effort that would take is a lot, and I'm putting that off. When I get closer to 1 million, I'll do that. have, dude. I've seen a lot of packs, a lot of cards. And I didn't even count the ones... I don't have a log of the amount of packs I opened before I started the factory. If only they could talk. I'm not putting my slabs on my bathroom floor. That's what they would say. You jumped into break 5 assuming you'd be awake by then? Oh, let me speed rip a little bit, dude. Not that I'm already opening pretty fast. So the Beige Healthy Lifestyle recommences again at 5 in the morning. My first workout for this year. Back to chicken and vegetables for the rest of my days. Only thing that made me fall out of it was COVID. And it's not a New Year's resolution, I promise. Because I was going to do it before, but I was just waiting for the rest of like the good food to be gone for the year. And my grill's coming in tomorrow, so I can grill up a bunch of chicken. Should have some little marinade. Vegetables are good. Some peppers, onion. What's nice is like, if I consistently go at 5 a.m., I'll like always be like during non-peak hours of the gym. That on brand, dude. Harvey. It's been a minute since we've seen that. Yeah, there's your 500, dude. Don't spend it all in one place. If I give you beige bucks, you're just gonna spend it on beige candy bars. Rot your teeth. Give yourself a tummy ache. Spoil your dinner. Lilligant. I'm not gonna lift that much like I did last time. I'm pretty much gonna like rip cardio out for a while. Probably like close to a month doing like minor weightlifting, and then after that month then you go hard. That's what I did last time, and I'll do it again. Rayquaza, Last Pack Magic, Dragon. Oh yeah, I mean I did it already, Grizz. I already know what it takes and what works for me. The only reason why I stopped was because COVID. Like literally, I couldn't even go to the gym, and I didn't want to because I didn't want to get sick. For once in your life, huh? I would like go work out and then come back and go live pretty much. Like that was like my daily routine. So I'll just replicate it. Best life hack ever is when you're doing cardio, it gets very boring. So I get on a bike, get my mobile game going, a little TFT. I play like 2 or 3 games. All of a sudden I did like, 15, 20 miles. I'm like, okay, good day of cardio. At a good pace too. Like I stay full speed the entire time. Yeah, it'll be just water. Chicken, water, and vegetables for the rest of my days. Yes. Yeah, I didn't know you were sleeping. Alright. Oven roasted broccoli. Is that the FBI? No, dude, it was your grandma. She was telling me how disappointed she was in you. All right. And the trick is not to go for your max out once you start lifting the first day. Unless you want to like just be a vegetable for the next week. Do it gradually. I changed the list, right? Yeah. I just didn't have the folded list. Silly. Silly goose. Celery. We're getting some heat this first night, dude. I'm all about it. Big team. Slowpoke. I'll be falling asleep on me now. Whoop. We're plowing through these breaks. Just saving up. There you go, dude. A crow's. Little. That's a solid trainer right there, dude. We're eating up. They're inspecting it, dude. They want to see what you're up to. They've been reading your Reddit posts, dude. They're concerned about you. Been memeing too hard lately. Another trainer. Sean. They should be concerned. Trainers are always welcome in my book. Toxtricity. Been on a trainer cake lately? Well, dude, I'm about to add to your trainer cake. I want them to come out with like a master ball. We had like an ultra ball in Sun and Moon Base. I want there to be a master ball. I want there to be like maybe a safari ball. That's gross. Crazy Paisy. What's up? Thank you for your follow. Cody. Dynamo. I mean, you're just saying things that just I agree with. What do you mean, dude? I could have infinite master balls with my game track. Don't say as the games. Just make it rare. I saw the glitch where you can make Safari Zone Pokemon appear, and I like never knew that until like recently. I was like, damn, that's actually pretty sick. Where you like fly to Cinnabar while you're in the Safari Zone, and they just appear. I can also use Hacker Man. Is that what it was called out by you? Cinderace. An Emerald. That Gengar is sick. Sean, you got dark too? Crustle. Come on. Raichu with an Applin. Sean, hey, you got that fire energy though. Very, very sick. Why does it show there's only one NFT available on OpenSea? For ours? That's the only one I made. There's just... I think there's only 50 of that one. No, yeah, I only made 50 of those. There will only ever be 50 of that one. I'll come out with another one soon. It was fun making it. Flare. I see. Here and there. As I watched more videos about them, I wanted to make one because not even to make money on it, but I just thought it was cool. They're used for a lot of different things. The application of it is pretty solid. How artists are selling their work like music. They're selling the rights through NFTs. I don't have many in my own personal collection. I was, like I said, I was more into I think Nick has more than me. I think I have a couple here and there. I haven't even looked at them recently just because we've been so busy. I think we sold almost 10 of them. But they go up in value, you all get the benefit. You see, long term, there's way more up to it. You don't fungible tokens, huh? It's not fungible, dude. Never. No fungi for you. You bested Magenta his own game, dude. The game of Troll. Sandaconda. He doesn't want to answer you, dude. I love how you say you're not well versed in NFTs, but you know the fungible part of it. I get it, it's part of the actor, it's not that hard, but it just makes me laugh. Shadow Rider. Ryan. 1800 seconds. Jeez, dude, you could just time him out for 1 second. Is that an hour? I know you removed it, but jeez. Oh, 30, might be. Not 6. He out-trolled you pretty much, dude. It's hard to do. Shannon, 14 months of being sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. 2 gold energies in 1 break. Sean, you got 1 to match him, dude. Chilling. And then the fire was fusion. Chilly rain. Slow King. More dark for Sean. Who's back? Sean, you're doing well for yourself. If this is your first break of 2022, this is a sign of good things to come. And Psychic last pack Magic. Solid break. You got randomized into the break title, so you don't get anything. I'm just kidding. That's never how it would work. Break 5. You have to make salty breaks? Yeah, we've done that before. Blind breaks. The salty spittoon. How salty are ya? I feel like I printed way too many pages. Oh well. Top orders. Yeah, after the break. I mean, there has to be like some sort of way for me to be accountable for that, so people like know what they got. Not that I'm not trustworthy, because I am. The cards disintegrate upon delivery. You'll never know what you get. There you go. I could do that for you, Zoe. I'm gonna have to super glue that finger. Alright. Break number 5. Let me change the list. So you got grass. No. This room's already a disaster, dude. There was not one empty pack in this room. That has changed. Good way to start the year. That was like a yawn for air, not for tired. That was an interesting one. Slash. Yeah. Feasts. But as of late, it's private stock. As in, it'll be in only feasts and not always. But we've opened Hidden Fates consistently since it came out for a long time. I'd like to go back and look, because there's ways for me to tell how many Hidden Fates packs I've opened. Like, it could be like close to 100,000 packs at this point, because that's like 2 years ago, 3 years ago, and like we've never stopped opening it until like recently. How many Zards? I lost count. I didn't keep track, but last year we pulled 333 Zards from various sets. 333, like, we only count Hypers, the shiny full arts, the VMAX from Darkness Ablaze, Tag Team All-Stars of Gold, but 333 Zards last year. 4 more breaks after this. Easy peasy. Fantastic start to this week, to this year. Today we got the Champions Path Zard. Hyper was the first Zard this year, followed by Celebrations. Kyrian with a Fletchling. Leafia. Zodi. Scooping him. Dragon. You see that? It's not a card you see a lot. That full art. That's Aaron. Red Drago with the Herdier. Oh yeah. Like I said, the first one was a feast. Big difference between a 400 plus pack break to 72. Pikachu. Musharna. The V. And you got a Flapple, Cricketune, Flapple VMAX. Andrea, Coast, Raul. More penny sleeves. Hydration. Very hydrated. Infamous. Hyper Calls. Raul. The Squirrel. Grubin with a Feraligatr. Alright, Chillin' Rain, what you got for us? Moltres. Chillin' Rain's been good to us tonight. Lots of golds, lots of hypers. Crushing Blows. What else we got here? Hyper Sandaconda. Fighting. Brian. Kaylin with an Inteleon. Diglett. Shaman. Lucky Energy. Last pack Magic. Solid break. Beautiful hits. All right, break 6. Very good. All right, break 6. Let's keep it rolling. Victini. Fire. Aaron. Espresso time. Perhaps. Who follow me? Eliana. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. a strike, Shifu. Yes, sorry. Correct. Another non-tired yawn. Just a yawn to yawn, I guess. Tap a cook up. I think so. Malwa. Another stupid yawn. More grass. Primate. Electric. Two AM music. Oh yeah. But it's not 2 AM. It's only 11:30. Make a good time, honestly. That pack just didn't want to leave me. Mighty, what's up? Hyper from Champions Path and Celebrations. Been good. How about you? Glacia. Water. Zodi just likes to meme. Jeez, dude. Alright, these yawn's gonna stop. The yawning is coming from like my lack of food right now. Maybe a little bit. Oh yeah. I mean, starting the year off with a double Zard is always going to feel good. Well, thank you, dude. Hope everything's been good with you. Just on that pack opening, grinding a hobby. These 72 pack breaks are just, they're large. Definitely like going quick though. Big teeny. I think it was like between 30 and 40 boxes after it's all said and done. Just another like casual 5-6 cases. Feast only. It's been like that for a little bit. And in mystery bundles, technically. Quasar. I need to charge my phone. And backstretch. All right. Galarian Surface. Aurora. Brian, you've been steady scooping these heads tonight. I see you. Okay, I'm getting coffee after this. And perhaps some sugar. My last night of enjoyment before we go on a diet grind. PJM. What does that say? Appreciate it. $27 months, dude. It's a long time. The boys, thank you for the follow. Been here for a little bit, dude, huh? Hopefully you've had a good time, because I know I have. I am fast, thank you, my friend. I've been told. I would say that this is like casual pace for me. So many fire balls. Ain't that the truth, dude? It's crazy to think we hit 450,000 packs open after tonight. Hidden Fates turned 3 this year. It's going to be very scarce in the coming years, that is for sure. We've done our part in thinning the population of it, I can tell you that. We opened a lot of Hidden Fates. A whole lot. Alright, break 7 coming up. Another solid break. Nice. I don't sell anything in my collection. I keep everything. What are some of the hardest cards you need? What's up, Rated? Happy 2022. Your sense of pride and accomplishment. Lurking asleep? Thank you, Flash. Appreciate you. You gotta do what you gotta do, my friend. I'm just grabbing a coffee. Hold up. All right. They made it once, dude. Don't let these YouTubers fool you. Whenever you saw another wave, that was just them emptying the warehouse. Yo, I forgot I had this in the fridge. Best gift I've ever had to myself. Well, the boys, best of luck on your polls. May the heat be sweet. All right, brick 7. Alright, break number 7. Nice. Zodi, I know better than to ask that question on the internet. I thought that was going to lead into a punchline there. Oh, it's not an English word. What's this new word? Teach me. I have this thing where I just open thousands upon thousands of packs, and I just want to pull all the good stuff for all you beautiful people. Oh yes, the sugar has breathed new life into me. Yes, this is very good. Yeah, I barely ate today. Yeah, it's because they put the acid in there, Zodi, to eat your insides. See, to me, it's all a chase. I want to see them all. I want to hit everything. The chase is never ending. Bad patch of coffee. Yeah, I don't know how to help you on that one, dude. Switch up coffees, I would say. Speaking of coffee, I'm just going to demolish the rest of this. Very good. The Andrew Andes. All of them. And Alicia. This is... Oh, Steven. You were the only break. You were the only person in this break without your name starting with A. Would have been an all A break. That's how they hook you in, dude. They put the good beans in the samples, and then they give you the bad stuff. It's very interesting that like almost all the names are A too. Like that wasn't bland. I'm sure these people like don't know each other. Maybe a couple of you do. Let's do the odds on that. There are how many people on the planet? How many letters in the alphabet? I'm just kidding. We're not doing the odds on that. I mean, Zodi. I don't know what to say. I would say just switch up coffee at that point. It's not worth the headache. For me, like, I want a coffee where I push the button and we're good to go. Metagross. I ain't trying to spend more than that amount of time on something like that. Steel. And then while I wait to work out at like 5 in the morning, I'll probably start farming gold and WoW. So I could bring it over when Wrath, Classic Wrath comes out. Steel back to back. 2 separate rarities too. I love Metagross. But then you won't be awake late at night. Yeah, see, like, I don't want that headache. I don't want that life. I'm a person who goes like 1,000% all out in everything I do. If I'm choosing to do it, something like that would drive me nuts. I know better to avoid such things. Sea of variety. No. I don't care about the variety, Zodi. I'm talking more to the amount of effort that it's taking you to perfect that cup of coffee with a certain bean. Like, I ain't trying to do that with coffee. You have more patience than me. Glared Slow King. I've had black tea before though. It's pretty good. I'm not a big tea guy though. I'd say like I'm more of a coffee person. I don't know, like when I used to work for a company that most of it was based in China, they had brought some like black tea from China. Someone like went over there and came back. Dude, this song is hype. Hollywood Undead, Papa Roach. Somebody else I forgot. Ice Nine. It came in like a gold tin. Very good. If there's anything that I've noticed opening thousands upon thousands of packs, Evolving Skies packs, for whatever reason, never want to go towards the garbage can when I throw them. Diambra, thank you for the follow. It's because you're a rebel, Zodi. Have a good day, dude. Appreciate it. Gaming channel tomorrow. Ooh. Dude, that's 3 different gold energies today. Steven. Got the fire, water, and now electric. I'm trying to remember if we got one in the feast. I don't think we did. We got a lot of golds in general, though. Pack of Pokemon cards that came out in the past. Honestly, dude, after doing this for almost 5 years, every set has value. Every set has something. Every set brings something to the table that makes me excited to open it, you know? What can points do? So points right now are primarily used to enter giveaways. Starting in the next couple weeks, I'm going to set everyone to 0. And at the end of the year, top 3 people are going to get some of the most insane prizes I think I've ever done in my life. But primarily they're used to enter giveaways. Like I give away a booster box pretty much every stream. Darkness Ablaze. I'll tell you this, Trevicius, there hasn't been any new restocking on the business level of things. So it's just stuff being rotated around. They probably rotated them from other stores. As in, they got a Target in the middle of nowhere and nobody in the area buys Pokemon, so they just moved it to another Target that is always sold out. They're going down in value. What about all the other sets that aren't attainable after a certain amount of time? This is a perfect example of influencers influencing people incorrectly. No, so in the short term, you might be correct. In the next 3 to 5 years, it will be incorrect. I would say take advantage for the time being. Because over time, this is harder than that set. I would say like Burning Shadows is probably the closest equivalent. And over time, Everything goes up over time. I feel like I'm perpetually having this conversation trying to get people into that mentality of like, we know what's going to happen over time. But I know you weren't stating a fact. But an abundance, specifically a target, specifically at your target, doesn't really say abundance to me. You know what I mean? Like, if you think of how many targets there are, like, in the entire U.S., it's probably a lot. I would say that not all of them are probably experiencing the same thing you are. I take that as a plus. You know, take advantage. See? It's very easy to feel that way, though, and I understand that. And, like, I didn't mean it insulting in any way. It's more so, like, the way that these content creators are putting out YouTube videos, they make it seem like they know everything, but in reality, they're usually misinformed. Or they're informed, but telling lies, which is probably worse. But I'm telling you, at the supply chain level, there hasn't been, and there ain't more coming. Once a set is out and it's run its course, it's gone. They don't like flip on a switch and then spit like, you know, a couple more out. So that probably just means that they were lucky enough to like start moving more stuff to your area because they probably have a gauge of how much stuff they sell at each target, and they'll stop stocking targets that don't sell Pokemon as much. I mean, it's pretty much how it goes, dude. Like, a couple months after a set is out, it's pretty much gone. Well, those are two different types of releases. Holiday sets don't have booster boxes. Tag Team did. Trevicious. Thank you for that sub. Appreciate it. Dude, I can't stop pulling gold energies. Wait, we've pulled 4, this is the 5th, because we pulled a grass one in the feast. We pulled 5 gold energies tonight. See, like, I knew we pulled one in the feast. I couldn't remember, though. Must have been the feast? Huh? Do you like the Sun and Moon or Sword and Shield? I like them both. I want them all. So we got 2 grass, 1 electric, water, and fire. What I want to do with them, honestly, once my collection is displayed, I want to get a bunch of these gold energies graded in 10s, maybe even black labels, who knows. But use them as dividers. Like if you have a bunch of Zards, put 2 gold fire energies on each side. And I mean graded, not just like sitting. I think it's a perfect way to do that. Like, that would highlight a collection so perfectly. Can't wait till I get this collection room rolling. I'm waiting for my contractor to be done. And it would take him literally like a day. Then the rest of the stuff I could do on my own. Because I'm sick of like everything being in boxes right now, and a lot of my collection is going to stay that way because I don't have a way to display it yet. Before the next set releases, when I usually take like a week off or whatever, I'll go live one day because I still have to log all of my cards like I did for all my graded packs. It'll help me see how I want to organize it too. Alright, break 8s. We're zooming. It is a lot of breaks though, make no mistake. I love that. I got so many of those packs like 8 years ago at this point. I would have bought more, but I was a broke college student. Trainer, rubber gloves. Corey, you're in this one too, huh? Some electric key. Dracozolt. One thing I need to add more of in my collection that I want more of is like graded games, sealed games. I got a good amount already, but like even maybe like not necessarily Pokemon ones, that would just be a bonus, but like something about it, those like N64 boxes back in the day, like getting an N64 game back in the day like was so amazing. Leafeon alternate, jeez. No idea. If it is fake, I'm pretty sure that like his legal team is gonna absolutely like decimate whoever sold him that. I thought he bought it on an auction, did he not? Bruce. Not an easy grass card to get. Heather got huge heat. I want to say, like, if you buy stuff at like that like huge auction house that does like a lot of high-end collectibles, that you're pretty safe. But if he did and it ends up being fake, that's pretty bad. Like, that's, the auction house is going to be probably like really, really hurt by that. You watch this later? If he bought it from the used car salesman guy, you know, the houseplant guru, 100% he got scammed. I wouldn't buy I wouldn't take currency from him. I wouldn't take a $5 bill from that dude. That dude is just straight scumbag. Zelda Link to the Past. Is that the Game Boy one? No, maybe it's not. I think it was like Seasons of something. Found them in an attic. Why do I feel like whenever you have a story like that, there's been plenty of people who like resealed. The thing is, where they feel safe, people who like reseal those vintage boxes, they feel safe because it's usually going to change hands a couple of times. So then, like, it implicates everyone who's ever bought or sold that. But however much money that he spent, if they are truly fake, see, part of me wants to say that it's not, and this is just a build-up to cause hype because he's going to open them. Super Nintendo? Ooh. If there's controversy around it potentially being resealed, that only adds to the people that are going to watch. First game you ever played? I remember my cousin had like this game called Page Master that was based on the movie. Very obscure movie and game, but like I distinctly remember playing that at his house. It was on Super Nintendo. My first console ever was an N64 though. Great. See, with the transactions, if you ever see like an older booster box for a suspiciously like lower amount than what it should sell for, that should be a red flag. You didn't find the one guy who's, you know, just trying to do a good thing. You're probably going to get scammed. Especially with a transaction of that magnitude of money, like, I would be suspicious of everything. Legit. If I would get, like, in a situation like that, if I get any vibe whatsoever that it isn't legit, deal's off. And we almost bought one a couple of years back. Probably like 2 or 3 years ago. It could have been legit, it could have not been legit, but I don't want to roll the dice on it, and me and Nick decided against it. The dude wanted to sell it for like 64 and 65, and like it felt too good to be true, and at the time it was probably still going for like 80 to 100. He was willing to come down if we did cash, and I'm like, these guys being real, like, oh, avoid the eBay fee, yeah, sure, but like, it felt like a little bit too, like he was trying to cover tracks up and make it so we couldn't come back and be like, yo, you resealed this. Base set first edition. Like, real deal. Like I said, I didn't go through that transaction because me and Nick like slept on it. We mulled it over, and I was like, not worth rolling dice on that. We have no reason to, and it feels suspect, so we're just not. But I would bet that, you know, all that controversy revolving around him saying that the boxes might be fake, I think it's just to hype up because he's probably going to do another break. Galarian Slowking. Because if I was like the person who sold him that, like if it is resealed, will be hunted down by lawyers. Like that legal team is a lot of money behind them. If they're lining up boxing contracts, this is a walk in the park for them. Because that transaction, I guarantee you, wasn't just cash handshake behind a back alley. There was hundreds of pages of documents. So I would bet that they're not resealed. He's just hyping it up, which I'm cool with. I think it's cool whenever people open first edition boxes. It's fun. Makes the ones in my safe go up in value every time someone opens it. Spicy break. What, the boxes in my sealed collection? I mean, I have like that's retirement money straight up, dude. Or, you know, just you cash it out when you need it and do whatever you want. I have no need to open it. First edition Team Rocket, non-first edition Team Rocket, Jungle boxes, base set 2, base set. I mean, realistically, but I'm still young, dude. I want more. It'd be boring. Crud, I told people, you were probably here amongst the people that I told. I said, get it now because it's going to skyrocket. I said it for years. Almost. Now will you listen to me in the future and understand that even if it sounds crazy and none of the, the YouTubers are saying it, that you'll still take my word for it? John has a heart of gold and he listens to everything I say. I think he picked up a couple cases of Evo. Like, as soon as I said it, lo and behold, like, months later, he was like, Beige, I love you. I wouldn't tell you guys something if I thought it was incorrect. That's a very relative term. What's the action? And a recipe to let some stuff slip through your fingers. How much are those like ultra premium boxes going for Hidden Fates? With the, was it a playmat in it? Those are going to appreciate so beautifully. $750. Yeah, I could see that hitting like 1,500 very soon. I mean, not even to the moon. It's going to happen. Just like I said it for Evo. No, because you don't know what you're talking about, even though you were right about Evo. Okay. Same with Chilling Reign, dude. Chilling Reign's being slept on. Fusion Strike is 1,000% being slept on. Before people realize it, it'll be too late. That's just how it goes. I see it every single year. Dude, even when the prices started skyrocketing on Evo, I still kept it in feasts. For like, and I didn't up the price. For at least like the last month of doing it. History repeats itself, Sard Huntsman. Wishing to get in on something when it's happening right now. It always happens eventually. People get caught up in whatever everyone else is thinking about. You got to be thinking about what nobody else is thinking about. When I had the opinion that Evo was going to skyrocket like 4 years ago, it was unpopular. I was called an idiot, but big picture. People were so adamant about it too. But I knew. My next no-brainer prediction is going to be the Rainbow Mew is going to be absolutely astronomical in value. We've pulled 3 out of 20,000 packs. Enough said. And it's a Mew. Gen 1 Legendary. Grab them while you can, is what I'll say to everybody. Because right now, the ones that are available are very less expensive than what they're going to be. Oh, gold Snorlax too. But I've pulled infinitely more Snorlaxes compared to the Rainbow Mew. When you compare those two. We pulled 2 consecutively last week. Short-term mentality is how people make money on stupidity. And the social media influencers do it. Like, YouTubers, they know what they're doing. It'd be worse if they don't, because then they're really not capitalizing on it. But they make people feel like stuff is crap when it first comes out, and then they just, everyone's panic selling, they capitalize on it, and then all of a sudden it's good again. That should tell you something, Ivan. You've only seen it once. All right, 2 more. This one and the next one. 9 and then 10. Like I said, just a casual, 1,200, 1,400, however many packs I open tonight. Good start to this year. Well, I don't want that to be a secret. If you're in here and you actually listen to what I say, I want you to benefit from that info. I'm telling you what I'm doing. But I'm just telling you, like, the people who benefit have made it a habit to, like, make everyone feel like current cards are worthless just so they can benefit off you later from people panic selling. Happens every year. The short-term mentality is a very, very, like, simple one. And a lot of people fall in that trap. Using a person who plays the game's mentality of valuing cards in a collector's market that's long term is not smart. It's both. It's both. Good type. I mean, everything's good type. Killed another case of top loaders after today, I can tell you that. Good thing the grain silo's full. The herd mentality is short because they're just parroting whatever someone said on YouTube. And it sucks because, you know, someone who has a big following should be responsible about the information that he's giving to those followers. Because once they figure out that he's lying, or that she is lying, or whoever is lying, they're not going to like you. People are going to be like upset about that. That's what's surprising to me, honestly. Well, what do I know? I've only opened, 450,000 packs in the past 3 years. This Joe Schmo. Hopefully. So they don't get in a cycle of having the wrong information. Because if someone kept giving me the wrong info, I ain't listening to that person no more. I ain't asking them either. Ooh, gold train. We're going big this year, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you understand this. 2022 is just... it's going to be a good one. I can already feel it. Not that last year wasn't big, because it was. But I want it to be bigger than last year. Last year is old news. It's all about this year. It's amazing what a little bit of sugar can do, man. I was dead until I had that coffee. Which, you know, tells me again, I wasn't tired, I was just hungry. Needed some sort of nutrients. Sugar was the right play. Totodile. After next break, I'll close the Beach Bucks giveaway. And that's a good start to 2022, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what we get out of these last couple breaks. Some more heat. Got 5 gold energies today. Which are actually insane. And we got Wednesday's breaks up on the website already. Gumi. Gaming Stream Tomorrow. Serena. Vladimir. Are you swearing at me in Russian? I hope not. Gotta check. Call me young. I mean, thank you. You ate bacon? Was it good? The interesting people you meet on the internet, I swear. So good? Yeah, bacon is good. Not great for your heart, but you know, in moderation. You can enjoy. Neuver Dragon. One more break after this one. Easy peasy, ladies and gentlemen. Leafia. Grass. Result electric. Rosario. I know it's going to be this month, so probably like next couple weeks. I want to finalize all my plans I have for that. Oh my gosh. That is not a card you see a lot. Brandon. It's like the first one I've seen in months. That one's the more difficult one to pull out of the two, for sure. They're both hard to pull, make no mistake. You were just thinking of it? Well, there you go, dude. You think about it and I'll just pull it. We pulled both the weekends. Last break, we just pulled the other one. Four of them? Dude, it's not easy to pull. I would say get them graded and enjoy them in your collection, because over time they will be very expensive. Well, mods, you're going to get a gift regardless, because I've been wanting to do that out of appreciation. And I'm doing, I don't think it's going to be top 10. It'll be top 5 for this time. And then moving forward, it'll be top 3. I want it to be exclusive. I want it to be cutthroat. I want people to envy who gets the top 3 prizes, because it's going to be insane. Let the games begin. Grass is Brennan. I said it right as I say it. And the way it's going to work too, Planeswalker, if you watch the gaming channel, along with the gift cards, people who win gift cards are going to get Beige Bucks for this channel. This is going to be some next level, like, let the games begin, truly. A cooldown? Oh yeah, you can do that. Yeah, top right now is getting stuff, and you're gonna get something more to like commemorate it. You know what I mean? Because to get in the current top 5, it's pretty difficult. Impossible. Articuno Psychic. This original like leaderboard, I'm gonna like have it on display various places like Discord on here. I'll make a command for it. Yep, the current top 5 is locked in for sure. Like, well, until I unlock it, or until I reset it in a couple weeks. Trainer. Joseph. Yeah, I just wanted to be clear. Sometimes English, the English language escapes me. The language that I've been speaking my entire life next to Italian. I'm glad you feel that way, because of people like you make it better. I'm nothing without the community. You could tell people aren't stupid. You can tell who's authentic and who's not. That's pretty, like, if I get like even a little taste of something gimmicky, I'm like, pass. Well, it's one of those things, dude, where people will get to benefit if they're able to, you know? It'll be balanced across the board. Like, you're not going to just win because you watch the gaming channel. You have to watch both. It'll help you, though. Smoking on stream? Ew. That's disgusting. People think that's cool or something. I don't know. Disgusting. Yikes. That more than likely damages the cards too, so. But whatever, to each their own. Yikes. Puts you to sleep. Hey. In those moments where you're still awake, you'll be able to benefit. You were in the running for a couple gift cards here and there. Once we hit 1,000 followers on there, I'll give away not gift card, booster box. All right, last break. And that'll be the end of the first stream of 2022. That's all she wrote. I'd say I'm pretty satisfied with this start. Opened like 40 boxes the first night. Yeah, there was a lot of heat today. Library. I feel like she was. Well, thank you, Leapit. Appreciate that. I mean, hey, those people are, if you're a part of this community, like, you're bringing more people in to just enjoy. But the family's always growing. And I'm okay with that. Sandaconda. Fire. I think I had like what, 4 days off, not even, because half of the days I was doing stuff and family things. Last week was a blur for me, that's for sure. That was kind of messed up, dude. I didn't realize I did it till like after. I'm just sad that I haven't been able to send like at all for anybody since they shut. Hopefully they'll reopen soon, because that was like another, I would say, enjoyable, and it's gonna be enjoyable when we get our first submissions back. Jeez. I'm just getting back on the workout grind because like I miss it, and I always like felt better after being like in the shape that I was, and then I just couldn't because I didn't want to go to, like I don't even think gyms were open for that entire like year. And if they did, I'm not gonna go work out with a mask. I just didn't want to. I don't want to risk it. And I know it's still like abundant now, but honestly, like I'm just sick of the fear mongering. Gotta live life. I mean, in high school, I kid you not, when I was playing football and like that was what I was recruited for, I worked out 3 times a day. Hard. Like, I was younger though, but still, it's a lot. Before school, with the football team, after school with the football team, after I got home and did homework by myself. And that's all I did in college because I just played games, occasionally went to class because passed everything, honestly. It wasn't that hard. But, you know, just it makes you feel good. And it puts you in a better mental state. Read it. This is full time. This is what I do. Wasn't always, like when we first started, it was a side. But it became a main thing when I realized that like all the roads were empty at the end when I was like looking at stuff for my career when I was in marketing. And I had a couple good jobs, but it just wasn't doing it for me. And everyone I worked for undervalued me as a person, despite me doing a lot for them. Like, there was like one day where I just stopped listening to everybody. I was like, you know what? This isn't working. Like, the college thing, I did it. Every job that I busted my you-know-what for just didn't want me to succeed and didn't reward me for doing good things, and I was like, I'm done. Oh, like I said, just seeing me open packs, you don't see the 4 hours of prep time and the multiple hours that I gotta do on the business side of things. It ain't easy, but I wouldn't trade it for anything in the world. That's for sure. Oh, here's the thing, Crook Muffin. There's plenty of jobs out there where people will actually value you, companies will value you. I just, right out of college, like, hit the trifecta for disappointments on me. Like, I got so disappointed and let down at every job I worked at. But all the companies that disappointed me, best thing that ever happened to me. The thing about me is, if I get angry about something, that stays with me forever. So, getting angry about career paths and turning it into this, best thing that ever happened. My disappointments were spectacular, in the sense where, like, I had 8 interviews for the same job at Allstate, and I was going to be, transitioning to corporate, other than overseeing the largest Allstate branch in Illinois. It was like, my boss was congratulating me because I think he already knew or something, or he was told something because he knew a lot of people that were interviewing me. And then after 8 interviews for the same job, I never got the call saying that I didn't get it. Biggest letdown of my entire life. I was destroyed. Then I got upset. Then I got pissed off. And here we are. And 3 for 3, my previous employers are all out of business. That would have been me. Here's the thing, Slow Roaster. When I found this, I wasn't trying to find what I was meant to do in life. Everything else, I was fighting against the current. That's the best way that I could put it. Everything else, I felt like I was just fighting an uphill battle and I was going against the current. This just happened. I don't even see what Zodi said. A lot of people don't find, like, I was just lucky to experience disappointment early. A lot of, like, in different aspects of my life. Well, Slow Roaster, he was kind of more just saying, like, he wishes you to be happy. He didn't mean anything negative by it. What I'll say to you, Slow Roaster, like I've said to like family members who maybe don't feel like they're doing what they're supposed to do, or, you know, stuff will happen. You'll find that thing. Just like don't count anything out. Go into things with an open mind. Oh, that's why I cut all the negative people out of my life. For sure. As a person who just graduated college, like being promised and lied to, saying that like, oh yeah, you get whatever job you want, was a big disappointment when I went 3 for 3 in working for horrible places. And then I was just done. Well, it's more of a serious subject, Zodi. I know you were trying to lighten it up a little bit, but, you know. Well, let me tell you, going back to the branch that I originally worked for to get insurance coverage for my car felt great. Felt so good. Where the boss was like, whoa. I was like, yeah, thanks for the disappointment. mean, everybody has something that keeps them going in life. Like, otherwise, what are you even doing, you know? What drives me, I think what got me to this point, it was anger, but like, I guess anger that was properly channeled. Like, real deep, like, bad anger. Just being fed up. It's not the healthiest way, but it's better than other outcomes. With everything. And for those of you that were around during those parts of my life, you got to see a big changes that happen all at once. I'd say, like, the most challenging part as a person who just graduated college and I just was done sending application after application that wasn't getting looked at, I stopped, didn't do it anymore, focused on this while getting badgered by my parents every day. Hey, you got an interview coming up? Hey, you got an interview coming up? Like, oh, how did that one go? And it's like, I just stopped listening. Like, this is real talk. Like, this is all a true story. For those of you that were here since the beginning, you saw that I started in a basement. But I just stopped listening. I had some pride in what I did, and I just focused on what was working. Gave it all my energy. That's why I say to people, like, if they're ever like, man, I don't know what I'm doing, like, that's fine. Like, in order to find something, what do they say in Pirates of the Caribbean? We're good and lost now. You need to be good and lost to find something that doesn't exist, right? The first release I had was Sun and Moon Base. But, like, before that released, we opened whatever was available. So it was like Primal Clash, Fates Collide, Evo was still available at that point. Roaring Skies. I think the oldest set that we opened, I think Evo was, I don't know, all those sets were already out, so like I couldn't really put a timeline to it, but like if I looked at the years, I could figure it out. That's the first stream of 2022, ladies and gentlemen. That much closer to 500,000 packs. And I love every single moment of it. Thank you guys for being here for another year. And to 100 more. I want to be just in a nursing home where every day at 6 o'clock, I randomly go to a table and just start like imagining that I'm streaming. And the nurses will be like, oh, don't worry about it. He does it every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Exactly. It's exactly how I envision it. Who is he talking to? He just does it every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, dude. All right, let's find someone to raid. Because you're all beautiful. And all the love I'm showing, I want to pay that forward, always. But right before I hit raid, I'll close the current giveaway. Exclamation point gaming, drop a follow. Drop a follow because when the Beige Bucks new competition is set in motion, you're going to want to be following that. And I'll be live on it tomorrow. Good way to win gift cards for here. Who we got? Who we got? I got someone we read. But right before, I'll close the current giveaway. Current giveaway winner is Elite Babe. There you go. Congrats. Love you guys. I'll be on the gaming channel tomorrow. And Wednesday's breaks are already filling up. Cheers to every single one of you. You're all beautiful. You're all amazing.